I don't know what, also don't know what the hell just happened there. Yeah, out of here. Stream just randomly ended for no reason. Actually, I think I know what happened, but I had to drink water away from my mic. What's up, what's up, what's up? Fucking whatever. I don't do weird intros. I think there's only like one person watching now. So instead of having my fucking Ludwig moment, let's just get right into it. Technically we got a minute. Alright, fuck it. Even if this is just me talking to myself for the next who the fuck knows how long, I have to get into this. Alright, where do we leave off? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, we left off on Erica. Alright, fucking, we left off on Erica, and did we have a, oh yeah. Yep. So we're biting it pretty fucking early today. Alright. Alright, let's see. First I have to remember the fucking buttons. Oh yeah, this is the check, right? Yeah, this is the check. Alright. We're in a grass gym, so Sea King immediately. Uh-oh. Got Blizzard special. Actually, the special's not that bad. I might bring you. I actually might have to bring you. Poison Sting for double team. What are we looking at? No, not you. Surf Recovery, Thunderbolt, Psychic. Q, if Q bonus winds up coming in, then I guess. What is Eevee rocking? Toxic Body Slam, Sand Attack, Focus, useless. Screw it. NATO King, Sea King. Staryu?
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
This is gonna be miserable. I can already tell. Oh wait, great. You brought. Actually, this is. Let me go for double kick. This is actually pretty easy. Please just kill. Oof. Nice. Oh great, and we start with this. I was gonna go for horn drill as a joke too, and I'm glad I didn't, because it would have missed. And I also don't think I'm faster than Eevee. Go for another double kick. Of course you pull a quick attack, scumbag. Didn't do anything though, and I better not miss.
There it goes. Perfect aim. Oh, is it down?
Did.
The next Pokemon is being pressed. Oh, it's Wigglytuff.
Okay, got a bulky boy. Jesus fucking Christ, 200. I guarantee this thing knows surf too, because it's one of those. Alright, we're going for another double kick. Screw it.
Go into battle poses.
I only have but so much time to waste.
There's the attack.
Baba Booey.
Pokemon looks
Actually, that did a decent chunk. Alright. We bussin'.
What's next? There, it's a hit.
This is no, this might actually be an easy fight. Alright. Keep double kicking. I mean, that's the best I can do. Also, like that my last comment is stuck on screen there.
Super effective.
And you didn't die. That'd be great if you died.
What's this? Good hit.
Also, I can't spell.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I'm just gonna keep kicking. We're like fucking kick pants on over here.
Savage attack. Smack the weak spot. Oh, it's down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Jigglypuff.
Okay, so you brought all normal types, which makes Nidoking useful here. Dope.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. There it goes! Wow, that's an effective hit!
Oh, well, that's it for Nidoking.
Perfect aim!
Dead. Alright, perfect.
It's finally taken down!
And not a single bit of drop frames. This is dope.
What will the next Pokemon be?
I'm gonna just bring out Sea King.
Oh, it's Seeking! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
I forgot what moves you got. Okay, virtually nothing, but I'm gonna use Waterfall because it's stab. Jigglypuff is physically defensive. I don't have time to look it up.
The bear hit. Oh, is it down and out?
I just drown that fucking Jigglypuff. I always hated Jigglypuff anyway.
There goes
Puff fat.
the
That's
battle.
right. Keep it going, keep it going. Okay, so I think we're honestly going. There's a Sea King, a Pidgey, a Doduo. I think I need to bring Staryu. I'm gonna bring Staryu for sure. I think I had to bring Nidoking. And then on the off chance she brings Rhydon, I'll bring Sea King. It's the same team.
How will the gym's
Same
second
exact
opponent
team.
conduct battle? need a strong effort to win.
I'm in this real copy of the game I got here is chugging along. Fucking, of course you bring Dratini out. Yeah, I'll Psychic. Cause anything, I think it's gonna try to para.
Here's the first move. Special stat is down.
Yep, there it is. Jeez. Alright, but special's down, so that's good. I'm slow, but who cares?
The intense battle continues. Combatants face each other.
Oof, one of those nights.
What now? A decent hit.
Ah, fucking fixed damage. Oh my god, I hate this.
What's
I
that?
just gotta hit and do a ton of damage.
A savage hit.
Alright.
Neither one is
Well, I'm not gonna die, but whatever, I'll use that time next turn to recover.
battle poses.
Against whoever the hell pops in. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, I almost thought for a second you were gonna get the full para, and I would have been pissed off.
That's a good hit. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's starting.
Brother.
To make up for lost ground. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2.
I am slower.
The air.
This thing probably also knows Thunderbolt. That's the problem. Alright, I don't know what the play is. Nope. We're gonna go Sea King. Sea King can at least eat a punch to the face. I don't give a shit about Sea King.
Here's a Pokemon chain. Oh, speaking.
Okay, never mind. It's just
What's
Swift.
this? Good hit. Will this
As I
Pokemon
yawn away from the
swap
mic.
teams
Anytime I start
to
streaming, I
follow
always get
battle?
tired. I'm just gonna go Horn Attack, see what it does.
The commands are issued. It's stronger against special attacks. What'll it do? There, it's a hit. What a furious battle.
That did virtually nothing. Dope.
Now. What now? Oh, the attack missed. What's that?
Oh,
A
alright.
decent hit. There's a big difference in HP.
Alright. We are getting it done. Guess I check my phone obsessively for different reasons. Just fuck would anybody be looking at my shit tier content.
Scoring HP.
Alright.
What's this? Yeah, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Oh, did it recover? Alright, you know what? Fuck off. I wasn't paying attention. I really gotta look more. Use my eyes, they can't just be hazel.
What'll it do? Oh, that's a miss. What now? Boom! One still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat.
Yeah, alright. It's probably just gonna recover again. I'm gonna go Supersonic because I have no idea what to do. It clearly doesn't know any. Yeah, there we go. It doesn't know any electric moves. So fuck it.
Scoring HP.
Let's see if we can help it like beat itself to death.
It's confused.
Jesus Christ, what is with this like star you?
Battle continues.
Alright, Horn Attack. Let's see. We can probably get some more damage in. Ooh, Hydro Pump. You gotta miss. Oh, fuck.
That wasn't effective.
Alright.
What's this? There,
He's not gonna hit himself once. That's the worst part about it. He's not gonna hit himself one time, even though I just did that. So that's how Pokemon Stadium works. Oh. So you got speaking into existence like LeVar Ball. I like it.
What'll it do? That's a good hit. It's finally taken down. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokémon. Oh, it's Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto. Good thing I got an ice move. Dumbass.
The remaining Pokémon count is 3
Alright, this is the shmup.
The battle has become one-sided.
I could actually stand a chance too with this garbage team beating Erica just because she's so off. Never mind. Alright, well, you know, I spoke too soon. Sometimes I say words out loud and that was a mistake. Although, no, you know what? I'm not even gonna risk it switching in Staryu just because. Okay, hit.
What now? A decent hit.
That did a decent chunk of damage. Just Blizzard, don't miss too. I think Blizzard. No, Blizzard has like a 90% accuracy in Gen 1. Oh, and the crit. Kill, 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 kill. Dope. Alright. Alright, Sea King wins twice. Oh, and 1 point off from 69. Fucking waste. Also, next time I see a dragon, I open up with Sea King. Keep forgetting its special is decent. Alright, we got a cool girl. I'm cool girl. Alright, Renorance, Reno Rants, Chansance, Sectance, Lickatance, Mr. fucking your number one lover, Mr. BLE himself, and Marowance. Alright, same team, but this time I'm putting Sea King second. Yeah.
Here's the third trainer battle with only the gym leader left after this. What kind of battle can we expect to see?
Psychic, because you're poison. I don't know, you're definitely not faster than me. Bite my ass. Oh yeah, you're not. Fucking Renorance, get the fuck out of here. Sit down. Oh, but it didn't kill. Be humble. And it didn't drop you to 69. It always has to be a 69 or it's you. Wow. Thunderbolt, really? You just happen to have the perfect counter for that? Suck my ass. Ugh.
What a furious battle.
Whatever. I'm done.
A psychic blast. That one hurt. Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be?
What do we got? Sectance.
Parasect.
You're gonna know some kind of grass move.
How will the type difference affect that?
What are my moves? Your grass bug. It's definitely gonna like stun spore me or something. It's maybe the chance to switch to Nidoking just because Nidoking, and if he dies, he dies. Isn't that I really need Nidoking for this fight? If which team is what I think it is, it wouldn't have brought anything. You getting crit slash as slow as you are? No way. If you get a crit, bullshit. Wow. Forgot how much this game cheats. Alright, well, you're bug grass, so this poison sting should actually hurt you a decent chunk, and hopefully it poisons. Let's see what it looks like. You're not even faster than Nidoking yet. Somehow you got a crit out of that. Didn't poison though. You gonna slash again? Nope. Dig. Wow. I don't have anything that can fly. And I don't think Earthquake does what it normally does. in Gen, I think it's Gen 2 on, Earthquake does double damage when they're underground. I don't think it works now. Because Gen 1's so good. Yep, yeah, that's it. You're underground and I can't Earthquake you. Dope. Well, at least you survived, so... Fuck a YOLO horn drill. If I hit, I hit. I am faster. Nope, missed. Oops.
It's burrowed underground again. What a furious battle.
Like I said, if Nidoking dies, who cares? I still can't believe that in the first game they didn't think this move that shakes the ground should it affect a thing that's under the ground? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shut the fuck up, Jim. You don't know anything about the earth.
Pokémon B. The commands are issued.
Tyler, the creator, wrote an entire song about it, but apparently you know more. Get out of here. Whatever character name I just said, Jim. There we go. Dead. Boop, 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 boop.
There's only one Pokémon left in reserve. Oh, it's Nidorino.
I still think you're pure poison. I don't think it gets the ground typing until 3. Alright, let's just go waterfall because that's stab. Splish splash, I'll be taking them. Oh, 96. What? Oh, great. Okay. You really can't do anything. Let's go Blizzard. I don't think... Well, you're clearly not ground because that did virtually nothing, but Blizzard has a chance to freeze. That might be... Stop this nonsense. Oh, well, there we go. Alright, this battle is over. Dope. Alright, I'm getting some luck. I love that I'm getting luck when no one can see. For the people watching this hindsight 2020, obviously you can only see my words on the side of the screen there, but there is literally no one in this, so, you know. This isn't embarrassing for me in any way, shape, or form. Horn attack. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Funny enough, I'm in the exact same spot my Nuzlocke on my YouTube channel. Well, I won't be now, past that, but no spoilers. Alright. Now we have a fucking problem because there's not... It's Gloom, Vileplume, Victory Bell, Weeping Bell. Okay, those are all 4 grass poison. I'm gonna go Sea King. Staryu, Nidoking. Nidoking would be the sacrificial lamb in this. Little exchange here. Is Erica about to prove how bad she sucks? I think Tangle is slow as shit. So I'm gonna go for the Blizzard. I think it's slower. Okay, good. Just hit the Blizzard, forehead. Didn't kill though. It's gonna use Giga Drain. Oh, Stun Spore. It's gonna make it faster, but then it's gonna drain. Fuck. Alright. That effectively makes Sea King useless because I think it's just gonna get flatly murdered, but fuck it. Yep, yeah, Mega. Alright. Actually, not that bad. Alright. Kill, just kill. Fuck. One more time.
Wow, Mega Drink! Smack the weak spot.
That sucked a lot more health. And full. Yep, there it is. All right. This is the part where the randomizer starts to fuck me in my ass. And I am slower, so. Is it gonna suck me to death? I'm gonna get sucked to death by a Tangela. Any crit. Swear to God. Yep. I can't. It's pure grass, so I think I am inevitably fucked on this one. Yeah.
It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect battle?
What's it gonna do here? That sounds terrible.
They're staring each other down.
Alright, Poison Sting, fuck it.
The commands are issued.
Can we stop with the slowdown? Thank you.
What now? It's been poisoned.
Relax, it's not the end of the world. I actually have a decent setup. I don't know why it's just being stupid.
What's that?
Part 2. Also, that Poison Sting didn't really do all that much, but at least it's gonna die.
The intense battle continues.
Little King's supposed to be here for Earthquake just in case a poison type comes out, but I don't think that's gonna yep, I don't think that's gonna happen.
What's this?
Bocce balls. This fucking sucks. Oh, actually, no, not too bad, not too bad. Alright. Well, we might got something here. And nope, we don't. We ain't got shit, because I forgot Pokemon Stadium cheats. You get everything you want if you're the computer. Fucking. Alright. Poison Sting it again. Fuck it, who cares?
What'll it do?
I don't like the phrase, it sucked. Actually Poison Sting it. There we go. Jesus
What now?
Christ.
That one hurt.
Why is Poison's... I get Poison Sting is weak, but it's kind of ridiculous that a crit can't do more than like, what is that, 40 some odd damage? This should have just YOLO'd Horn Drill because this thing's slow as hell, but no, I'm not gonna waste it at 13. I'll YOLO Horn Drill the next one though. Brutal. And that's with the poison too. Am I not gonna do 18 damage? No, I did. How long you been going? Hey, what's up, Rekka? About a half hour. And got to Erica pretty easy, and then now it's just all going downhill because she got everything she wanted out of Killing Seeking. And how you doing, Rekka? On an Earthquake. Okay, alright. Well, if you're gonna suck in light, I might be able to sneak some out here. Are you gonna sell? Yo, is she about to sell? That'd be dope. Please sell. No, never mind. I should have YOLO Horn Drilled it. Actually, I'll just go for another one. I think Vileplume's faster anyway. Yeah. It'd be great if this didn't kill and I got a Horn Drill off. Nope. Goodbye, Nidoking. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright. Here's the hope in Staryu can do something. If Staryu can sneak out with a Psychic that maybe lower special, I'm not even planning on it killing. I'm just thinking maybe a lower special. Do you ever get good picks? I don't know. When I inevitably have to re-roll when she gets the most luck ever, which will be in like 2 seconds, I will maybe get... I got good picks the last time, but... Oh, nah, she gonna sell. Alright, cool. I got good picks the last time, and yeah, Surge got me at the end of that. If you're... were you here for the end of that? Oh, no. But at the end of the last stream near a surge wiped my good team, and then I wound up with this one. It is not good. Goodbye. I forgot the name of that type of flower that stinks. Oh, she's got another one. Oh yeah, so when I inevitably lose, you'll get to see if I get any good rolls.
There's just one Pokémon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Wow, the fact that you brought Gloom and Vileplume is disgusting.
What now? Special stat is down.
Alright, alright. This actually could work. That's the thing about it. This could actually work. I could win this. Come on, no crits. Alright. Win with the eyes open. Yeah, it does look like that. It's I always classify the Gloom, especially in the more modern day, when it like opens its eyes, it's like it's very pissed to be on a Tinder date that it didn't want to be on, but it knows it's gonna end in okay sex. So it's like, that was better than expected, I guess. Just because it's got the little blurb of gloom coming out of its mouth. Am I gonna kill? Please let me kill Erica. Thank fucking Christ. I did not want to be stuck at Erica. Alright, this is a good day. Today's a good day. Thank you, Rekka, for popping up and saving the day. Sweet Lord Buddha. That was almost bad. You're a good luck charm. I'll have to remember that. You can't tell anyone. Yeah, that's definitely a Tinder date where you're like, I'm not telling any of my friends I went on this date. If they find out I went out with that guy who had the picture of him with the tiger, they're gonna be pissed. Alright. This should actually not be the worst, because my team isn't the worst for this. As you can see, here's the old teams. Here is the fucking God Squad, Schmetbo and the crew that carried me, and then they carried me, and I didn't even notice the second footprints behind me, the giant Schmetbo footprints. It was Schmetbo the whole time. But then yeah, I started getting these teams, and this was some trash. But now we're on this. Yeah, I think you were here for at least the Schmetbo run. Schmetbo was a goddamn savior. Alright. Finkoff Zingui. A cool 10. You know what? Everyone wants to be a cool 10. I think I'm going to be a Zingui for this one. Alright, let's bring Staryu, Nidoking because he knows Earthquake, and then... Am we gonna keep doing this? I kind of want to change it up, but like having this team makes it impossible. I think I literally have 3 viable Pokemon. That's the thing about it. I only have 3 usable Pokemon. Thankfully, they're useful, but once I hit a wall, it's over. We're just gonna Psychic. Screw it. And I forgot the Tentacool, especially defensive, so this is gonna suck. Toxic, yep. I'm sorry, not Tentacool, a cool 10. What a cool 10. That's what Gloom said on her Tinder date. Oh, what a cool 10. I guess I'm here. I guess I'll blow this guy. He's got a cool 10. I've never had sex in the woods before. I feel like that sentence has left my mouth before. It has. I don't, the phrase "I've never had sex in a tent before having sex in a tent" has definitely left my mouth before. Sorry, TMI. Rekka, I think you're the only one here, so that might be too much information. Cut to me looking over at the Streamlab, and it's like, yeah, you have no viewers now because you were talking about fucking in a tent. When did I? Oh yeah, great. That Tentacool literally came in here just. Yeah, Yeah, if I ever make it into being a real streamer, Rekka, I got your name written down. You're just getting gifted subs. You're one of my day ones. I'll never forget you. When it inevitably says last time online, just 378 years ago, I'll remember you. We're even more crusty old man than I already am.
It shook off its confusion. There's the attack. That one
Ooh, in the crit. Dope, killing one shot, Nice.
taken down with
Omae wa mo shindiryu.
the next Pokemon.
Alright, now
is
let's fuck up a
Green
tent.
Oh, it's Grimer. It has to make up for lost ground.
I think I'm faster, although this poison is gonna... It's a Grimer, so it definitely... Grimers can learn like Thunderbolt and shit, I think, or like Thunder or something. I want to recover, but I've got Nidoking. No, fuck that. Why would I do that? I got Nidoking. I'm an idiot. No, just Psychic. Nidoking knows Earthquake.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Also, as an aside, I fucking put my mic on a stand, so you shouldn't hear it falling over and taking hard spills. That'll be a positive.
Pokemon is coming out.
Alright. Nidoking, clean us up, please. And then,
Right fighting poses.
yeah, both are...
Oh, it's Nidoking. We're evenly matched with two Pokemon aside.
Yeah, definitely just gonna, like,
Neither Pokemon is
just barrel down and just take this shit out. Also, I just noticed the background of this gym. It's just slime coming out of the walls. I think that this is not a theme. You just have a problem, like a sewage. It's like fucking... What is the name of the, what the hell is the name of the purple guy from Ghost Rider? He's all like, slime anyone? Please tell me someone knows that. I'm gonna look it up.
We're down to the last.
He has like a dumb name.
Ow, this one's ready to drop. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
As I get ready for this earthquake that's gonna kill.
How's that? Whoa, that's tough.
No, not Slim. Slime.
Going down.
This is the power of technology, kids.
And there goes the battle.
What is this character's name? He has a name. Gooey Gus. Gooey Gus was just like a weird booger monster, or Ivan Ooze from the Power Rangers movie. I am showing my age every single time I open my goddamn mouth. Alright, this might be actually where the team dies because their psych, it's just literally every name but Chokma. Chokma, what, dude? Yeah, this is kind of... I have to bring Staryu again, 10, and I think I do actually have to bring Sea King. Yeah, I wasn't up on Ghost Rider. Ivan Ooze was the first link. Yo, you're not wrong, though. You're not wrong because he straight up hustled it, too. Like, at the back of a van, didn't he? I think he was hustling out the back of a van, the kids on the playground or something like that. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Fun fact about me, where I grew up at, because I originally grew up in New York City, is that there was, and I think he honestly still is somewhere around till this day, there was a dude who used to sell shit out of the back of a painted black, also that didn't kill, out of a painted black moving van. Like, it was clearly a he had all of an angel turned it. Yeah, he did. He was saying, it's fun fact, it was actually it was fentanyl. That's what he had him on. It was bath salts and fentanyl. But yeah, where I grew up in Harlem, it was a guy who just had like a spray painted black van. Like, it was very clearly like spray paint in a can he used to paint it black. And as a kid I didn't realize it, but it was more than likely stolen. Yeah, dude used to just like sell shit out the back of his van, like food, like, yeah, like watermelon wrapped up, you know, like when you get them from the store, you know, they used to come in like 4 or 5. This is, once again, I'm maybe showing my age again. It was like 4 or 5 individual slices of watermelon. This also may just be a New York City thing. It's like 4 or 5 individual slices of watermelon, like packaged on one of those like little black, like styrofoamish meat slabs, and then wrapped in plastic. He used to sell them and all types of stuff like shrimp and all types of weird shit out of the back of his van. And I never realized until growing up that he was more than likely not only stole that truck. It was a literally moving truck. I don't know why I keep saying van, but more than likely stole that shit. If you ever seen Head of State with Chris Rock, where he becomes president and fucking Tracy Morgan is just selling meat out of the back of his truck, and he's like, "Yo, I got some pork chops for you to cop." Like that's what that dude was. So I grew up with a Tracy Morgan guy who used to sell meat out of the back of a truck that he clearly stole, and those were some of the highlights of my childhood. Yeah, that was my life. Was growing up in a city full of scumbags who stole shit and sold it to other people. I mean, I did it too, but you know. Oh yeah, why don't you cop one of these pork chops? That's what Tracy Morgan's still. Yo, Head of State was a good movie. We need a something similar, just one where it's like an outlandish concept, like a black president, or at least another black president. I'm not saying Head of State 2. I'm just saying, you know. But yeah, he used to. What's funny too, he used to sell the stolen shit in front of a fish market, where I was almost certain he was stealing shit from, because he would always have like seafood. My mother was extremely into crab legs, and he would just walk out. Like he would bust out with this van. It was a restaurant, or it's not a restaurant. It was a fish market right next to a McDonald's, and then way more people would go into the fish restaurant. I was like, how the fuck does this McDonald's survive here, with all these people clearly going to get fresh fish? But he used to come out and he just sell like shrimp and shit out of his van and or his truck, and then just be like, whatever. I'm like, yo, who are you and why are you here? And also, you just gonna sell their merch right in front of him? That's bold. I like you. He's a cool dude. I don't remember his name or nothing. That was super effective and a crit. You fucking, oh my god.
It's a head-on collision. Power versus power.
But yeah. That is one thing I've always wanted to do though. Is like not do. I don't want to say I want to sell stolen shit out of a van, but that was when I was a kid. I mean, I was going back to the Ivan Ooze thing. Jeez, I have to learn how to talk and be a good streamer. I'm never gonna be. But yeah, that was one thing I like. Everyone wanted to be like, I want to be a Power Ranger. I'm like, yo, it'd be dope to be Ivan Ooze. Like that'd just be cool. Like to just sell like purple crack rock to everybody. Like you'd be like Walter White. That'd be like the flyest shit ever. He's like, why is your ooze purple? So, why is it purple? I don't know what to tell you, boss. You gonna smoke it or not? What the fuck? This is not. These aren't poison Pokemon. Kadabra. I wanted to be the Red Ranger. Yeah, I think everyone wanted to be the Red Ranger up until they realized when they got older that the Red Ranger is like crazy homophobic and used to like bully the Blue Ranger because everyone likes Billy because there's no reason to hate Billy. And then, yeah. I think I was the only person that wanted to date the Yellow Ranger though. Like I thought Kimberly was cool and all. I was like, oh yeah, I get it, you know, yeah, sure. And also I don't think I can bring Nidoking for this because he is gonna get psychicked into the ground. So Seaking, Staryu, this literally might be it for the run. Eevee, I can see that. Wait, what do you mean you can see what? The run ending, or me being into the Asian Power Ranger more so than the white one? Because the answer is yes to both. We're gonna go Eevee. You liking the Yellow Ranger? yeah. I have a. I'm not gonna say I don't have a problem. Actually, funny enough, I've only ever dated one Asian girl, and she was awful. She was awful. I have terrible, awful stories about Rekka. If you want personal time, with generic minority, then you're in the right place. Cause I could tell some stories about my dating past. My old man, who's seen a lot, done a lot. Yeah, I also thought it was funny that the Yellow Ranger was just played by a dude, and because they just stole the footage, but like nobody cared. Even when we found out, we were like, yeah, but you know, Trini though. Rest in peace to Trini, by the way. Sad. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Out of all the Rangers to go, you know, if hindsight being 2020. Also, 2020 was a shit year. No wonder that phrase is so annoying. Yeah, we're old though. We're old. 30 years old is old. You didn't know that? Check Twitter, yo. Check Twitter for when they're like, yo, you're 30, that's old, and then they're 22 and they don't realize they're gonna be 30 before you hit 40, and then they'll know what it's like to be old. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm literally just waiting the next 8 years to die of laughter at these fucking children who are like, you're old, okay? I used to work at a homeless shelter for teenagers, and one of the girls who was there, I was 23 at the time, and she was like, you're old. And I'm like, she was, I think, 15 or something like that. And, no, she was like 16 or 17. But she called me old for being like 22, 23, and I was like, you're gonna wake up tomorrow morning, you're gonna be 25. I saw her a couple years ago. She was 25. She got like 2 kids. I'm like, I'm not even 30 yet. Like, it's the funniest thing in the world, like how that comes. It was like poorly aged tweets, but in human form. I just posted something about that on Twitter, about the Andrew Tate being like, yeah, come lock me up in Romanian prison. Who cares? I have money, I'll have girls, I'll be paying off all the guards. And they just show him like in a fucking like cell that just has like gray walls. Yeah, Compass House. Yep. He used to work there very, very, very briefly. Like a month. Did you work there or did you stay there? When you say you hated it.
The next Pokemon is being pressed.
Night shift. No fun. Yeah, night shift. Night shift was no fun. Well, that's not true. I had my buddy Manny there. So it wasn't bad for me because I never had to switch from going from upstairs to downstairs and all that good stuff while I was there. I always got to just stay downstairs, and I would
They're staring each other down.
sorry, I'm stretching now. I would just sit on my computer, my laptop the entire night, like chit chat with people online. Funnest activity was like occasionally I'd have a kid in that solo room over there, go in and just make sure they weren't doing anything, check in with my buddy Manny, and then like go on my free cams and like bother some young sex worker and like crack jokes in her stream while everyone else was like trying to simp over them. I just be like cracking jokes, be like, yo, check out this music that I like, and like pointing all these girls to like really good music like Trey songs and shit. That's all I ever did. It was just like I hassled the kids for being dumb, and then in the middle of the night, like 3 in the morning, I'd bother some European or South American sex worker by cracking jokes and making them listen to like Gotta Go by Trey songs.
What now?
Good times. Good times.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
The night shift on jobs is generally fun, but not there was just boring. It was just boring. That was always the biggest problem. Also, I am there. I love that Sea King is sitting so high up you can't even see the question marks. Where'd the water bottle go? Oh, here it is. I was on defense. Yes, the girls there are weird. They do a lot more of the I don't know how long ago it was that you worked there. For me, it was many years ago. What's the word I'm looking for? It was the girls that did most of the assaulting The Harvey Weinsteining was most of the girls, which was wild to me.
Two different types of Pokemon.
But yeah, I hated having to switch to be upstairs because it was just like, why? Why would I go? Why would I want to work upstairs? Yeah, okay, yeah, so it was the same thing. That persisted even after I was gone. Like I said, I only worked there like a month. I was a fill-in. I wasn't even there that much. I'd fill in. I think I covered the most was like, I quit because some little girl was flirting. Yeah, it's... listen, I don't blame you. I don't know which campus house you specifically worked at, but the people I worked with, they were hit or miss. Some were good, some were bad. But yeah, like the kids, I had some good kids. Like some of my favorite. Funny enough, my teaching job was the same thing, where it's like all the supposed worst ones. I'm like, nah, this kid's great, and then the ones they were like, no, don't worry about him, awful.
The intense battle continues.
Oh my god, there was this one girl that was there. She was an absolute sweetheart. She was like 14. I think her name was like Shayla or something like that. It was something like that. Like, it's like a little like mulatto girl, and she was just like, I'm a lesbian. I'm like, oh, you're 14. You don't even know you're gonna be someone different tomorrow. Like, oh yeah, the in the pitch blackness. That's why I left my buddy Manny upstairs. I'm like, you're more attentive to that stuff. Like you do that. Like for me, I would never. Like there was one day where I wasn't working with him, and I had to go switch and all that, and I was like, every time I had to get up to go check in on them, it's like, well, if they're gonna, like, I can't see. I'm not the Black Panther. I can't see in the dark. First off, so automatically this is useless for me to be up here checking in on these rooms. Two, it's not that they be like, check on the boys. I'm like, the boys are fine. The boys are just dumb. Like it was the best days of my life was working with Manny, because I'll be like, yo, Manny, you just stay upstairs. I'll be down here. We see each other at 3 a.m. when we come sitting around to get food. I'm also gonna lose, because I literally have nothing to combat this. But yeah, the girls were the worst. My mother mentioned that she used to work at a corrections as a corrections officer. She said she worked at a women's one for I think like a month. Not said, she did. She worked there for like a month and was like, never again. I'll never work with women ever again. Because women locked up apparently are grosser than men. I'm gonna attempt to use Sand Attack because I want to see if I can. Never mind.
It created a substitute. Blinding Sand Attack. The move failed to
Yeah, sneaky ones. Yeah, I think there was some incident that happened at the one like that I worked at after I left, where they were like, some kid got graped, and I was like, it was some girl on girl graping, and I'm like, yeah, that's, you know, oh no, sorry, it was it? Yeah, I think maybe it was boy on boy. Either way, it was some same sex graping, and it was not cool. But I was like, I'm glad I don't work there anymore.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Yeah, I think there was some, maybe not necessarily graping, but like, obviously they're not supposed to be messing around with each other. I think there was some like getting away with messing around. If memory serves to have a story, I think it was two boys, and the one was like, it was one of those like exploring, but then you got caught and you didn't want everyone to know you were gay type thing, like, you know, be like kids, which is what it happens. And then they just, more or less, that was the excuse they were using. Also, I just got fucking wrecked there by a juggler, a crusty juggler. But yeah, I think there was a lot more bad stuffs happening than people like to admit to. While I pull up this. Whoa, almost messed that up. Alright. Oh god, you can't even see. There we go. Clefable. Could you go down? Thank you. Hey, Clefable's back. Emily Lind, welcome to the team again. Actually, no one gets that reference here at this here in this video, because you'd have to watch my Nuzlocke in order to get why I call Clefable Emily Lind. Almanite, trash. Where are you? Blizzard, double team, double-edged surf. Nope. Never mind. Not as bad as your counterpart. Jesus Christ. Oh, snap. Deej, what up, brother? Is this really your name? I like how you just spent this entire time like, oh yeah, it's me, by the way. Weird. Evie. Why the fuck are you back, Evie? I know you worked at Compass House. Get out of here. I feel like why do no, I don't remember you. I really legitimately don't remember you ever telling me that if you did. Then again, once again, got crusty old boomer brain. Where the fuck is Evie at? I swear to God, I think I passed Evie like 6-7 times. Yo, I really just passed Evie like 6 or 7 times. Where are you? Oh, there we go. Useless. Oh, great. Yeah, this is I got Emily Lind, so that's one thing. Got my girl. That's all that matters. Got my white girl. That's all. Psychic seismic toss reflect toxic. Side beam thunder seismic toss recover. Yeah, that's second and on top of ways. Yo, I dated a girl that like lived there when she was younger, and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, I see what kind of people that place makes. She talked about it all the time too, about how terrible it was. Goldine, better be better than Sea King. Yeah, it's that joint. I worked there like a couple years after college, so it was yeah, it was a couple years after college. So yeah, because I was like 23. Surf, Ice Wing, Toxic. Wow, it actually does have a slightly better moveset. That's fucking ridiculous. Last one. Hitmonlee, great. Literally, this team can do nothing. Alright. We gotta play it out, though. Yeah, no, I quite literally never tell people that I work there. Also, for legal purposes. What? Oh. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Alright, who we bringing? I guess I gotta bring Clefable. It's still like my only fully evolved Pokemon. I guess I have to bring Abra. Actually, you know what I'm doing? Abra, Clefable. I had to be there like a year or so after. Yeah, probably. Oh, that means you probably worked with like, I don't want to name people by names, but it means you got to work with Red, who actually used to go to college with us. You know Red with the tiny witch voice. She is something else. Yeah, because I think Red still works there. Used to work there up until like a year or two ago. All right, let's just. Oh, great! It's a Ditto. Wait, why did you bring a Ditto? This is the shit that pissed me off. Oh wow, actually it brought the Ditto back. Weird.
Here's the first move. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon.
Nah, white girl with tattoos.
Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one.
Or at least she looked white. I don't know till all these years. I mean, we went to college with her. She had the same degree as me and everything, but nah, there was a Puerto Rican dude there, skinny dude. That was Manny. He hates when people call him Manny, so definitely call him Manny whenever you see him. And then there was Maggie, aka Lil Red. At least that's what I used to call her. She had red hair.
Wow, it transformed. What a furious battle.
I'm gonna go psychic, see how much damage it does. Okay.
It's more resistant to physical blows. What's that?
Oh, the one time I have my notification sound turned on. Just whenever now I get messages. Okay, it's not gonna lie. After our one mutual friend ended. Wait. After our one mutual friend I dated, I stay on one side. I don't know which friend that is. I can't think offhand at least.
They're staring each other down.
I don't know who that is who we share a friend that you dated.
The attack wasn't effective.
Not offhand at least.
What'll it do? Severe hit.
Safe.
The
What the
intense
fuck that
battle
mean, dude?
continues. The combatants face each other. What now? Harsh blow.
Oh, you
What's
say
that?
you stay safe on one side.
Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out?
Yeah, offhand I don't know who that is.
There's a difference in the number of
This man's about to
reserve
message
Pokemon.
me on Facebook. Hey, I'm in for it. I really don't remember. I'm getting old, bro. Like that's really what it is.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Oh yeah. I remember now. Yeah. It's not anymore, but yeah, I remember. I forgot that happened. Yeah, I'm getting old. Yeah, that's the right choice. I regrettably stayed trying to fight that good fight. It was a waste of my time, brother. Oh, you ain't even got. Honestly, at this point, like I'm so meaningless on Twitch and YouTube and all that. Done. You could say the person's entire government name. I was just trying to be nice. Ain't nobody watching this shit.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn.
Yeah, I seen. Actually, it's funny enough too, cause since you here, I know you do your D&D joints. What y'all gonna be doing about that? Cause I know King of the Coast or whatever they call Wizards of the Coast. I almost said King of the Coast. Wizards of the Coast went and brought D&D, and so now they like changing who could stream and upload and how and whether or not they could take profits from you and all that other good stuff. Like, what's supposed to be happening with the Dratma's joint that you do? I forgot what the full name was. I just always remember Dratma.
A bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go. This is a wild one from the word go.
Yeah, ain't nobody watching this shit. I'm live streaming to you. This is a chance for me and you to chat.
How will the type
Is it motherfuckers always be like, oh man, you know, you should live stream, you should da 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 da. Then they'll never be in there like that.
they strike
They'll support some homies trash ass OnlyFans before they'll just come and watch you for free on live. Like, it's free. All you gotta do is hit the follow button. Show your boy some love. Now I'm gonna pay $10 a month to watch my homegirl just steal on some skinny white dude with a shitty Avenged Sevenfold tattoo on his chest and a sword tattoo on his forearm. Like, they all look the same. They come straight out the Twinkerton agency. They look exactly the same. They always got like a half red, half white penis. For some reason, like, it's always the tip of it is always bright red or purple or some shit. It looks fucked up. They got some shitty like the Avenged Sevenfold logo, but it's never finished because they ain't had the money to finish it. And even though they got money now, they still don't finish it. On their chest, they got like a dumbass tattoo on their hand and then one on their forearm, and they just be laying there getting stole on. Like, I can never be a content like a OnlyFans or nothing like that. I'll be putting in work. That's all I'm saying. I may not get the highest grade in class, but I'm gonna get an A on F for effort. Like, y'all motherfuckers just laying there. That was a target for a big streamer. If we call it something other than D&D and we don't use the straight D&D app, we good. Hey, I say, are you serious, yo? For real? Don't go crib me. I say like this. Switch over to Call of Cthulhu. Just play. That's way more fun. Call of Cthulhu, at least like goofy shit can happen to you. Like D&D is like, yeah, but with Wizards of the Coast taking over everything, and then like I was watching a stream with Chesh, funny enough, who was in here last time, and we're kind of going over all the shit that the new rules or whatever they are, and the statements they released, and them joints just sounded like some bullshit. Because then it was also saying like they could use your content without telling you or paying you or anything, but then they were gonna monitor how you use theirs. So it was like, okay, well, so you could just gank my shit, but I can't just play this game that I've been playing for years for free without having to pay you. Like, it's kind of weird. Is that like you need me for promo? People know what D&D is. Okay, that's the whole big thing about D&D is like Vin Diesel used to be a big D&D nerd. That's like the one fact everyone knows about Vin Diesel. And the fact that he's like a well-known fucking loser in Hollywood, and everyone hates him cause he's a loser.
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
Oh, great. Fucking dick nose. I'm gonna go toxic. Fuck it. This might be another wipe. Oh, actually. Fuck am I not doing this for? Are you winning, son? No, Hector. I'm doing bad. I'm getting stole the fuck on, but thank you for showing up. You know, I don't have a dad, so hearing that from you actually means a lot. Are you winning, son? I made it past Erica pretty easy. Now I'm stuck at Koga because yeah, it blew a big time. Somebody is gonna charge money or try, and saying that about the right or whatever is so people can use classes and stuff people have created freely. I think when it comes to, like, here's the thing, it's stupid because you're essentially choosing to make, and it's America. It's America's always it's the American mindset of like, we want to make you got this point. Thank you, Hector. It's the American mindset. Oh, you believe in me? Yeah, you're definitely not my real dad. My real dad told me he hates me. He told me he hated me when I was 2. Fun fact. But yeah, to answer your point, Deej, is the whole thing of it is it's short-sighted because you're agreeing to make you're like, oh, pay us a bunch of money now in order to, but in the long term you make more money. Like, say they just buy the rights to D&D, people are gonna buy more D&D stuff. You open up, this is all America. Like, you open up more jobs by keeping these things going instead of trying to monopolize them so you can make all the money right now. It's like movies. It's like, why is there only like 5 movie studios? Why is there only like, there should be more independent people making movies. It should not be like, he might be your father, but he ain't your daddy. No, actually I don't. Yeah, no, I don't have a daddy either. I'm a daddy, but you know, I'm not to anyone personally right now. Funny enough, my dad is Hispanic, so the fact that your name is Hector is kind of funny.
What'll it do? It opted to slowly damage the opponent.
Well, yeah, it's like it's short-sighted to try to just what did you learn Toxic for? It's fucking pointless. Or just fund a fuck ton of streamers to start actual play. Yeah, that too. They could just start like a thing, like an actual big event. They're like, hey, since we bought it, we can start an event, get more people's names out there who stream, like you guys, like get more people's names out there who stream this stuff. There's you guys. There's well, what's it called? It's a fake name. I spelled it wrong when I was 12 and it stuck with it. I'm white as snow. Aw. Hey, you know what? I'm part white. You could be my grandfather. I have no idea how old you are. Yeah, dude, like there's a whole bunch of stuff they could do. It's the fact that we only they only support like people only want to support like 10 people doing one thing is like ugh. Either that or it's only one of two ways. Unfortunately, it's either it's a monopoly in business and then everything else is just flooded the market. Like, as much as I'm for sex workers like making money and things like that, I think that, you know, if you make content out there, you know, and you're putting your body out there, you should be able to make money and people shouldn't judge you for it. On the flip side, OnlyFans and Fansly and all that has flooded the market with some of the worst like, it's so much trash. It's so hard to sift through anything that's halfway decent. It's like I just don't even look at it anymore. I go on my Twitter and I'm like, yo, all of y'all are trash. I was just mentioning it earlier. All of y'all are trash. You got terrible angles. Why are you shooting your sex tape at a 122-degree angle behind you? That's not where the good stuff is. I don't want to see this random dudes. Like, I mean, Hector, to point out, if you're saying you're white as snow, like most of the guys who are in these like sex workers videos, literally the exact same guy fresh off the line from the Twinkerton agency, or like some not buff but not fat, like middle of the road white dude. It's like, okay, and you all have terrible angles. Like, can we at least get some professional cameramen working this motherfucker? Like, I don't even care if y'all not pro porno makers, just get some professional cameramen because your angles suck. Like, I only want a job working a camera in porn just like to help people make it look more cinematic. Jesus Christ, man. Like, that's the same thing though. It's just like it's just that you there's certain things to like the free market. It's like, yeah, I get it's great, but also like, damn, we don't want anybody just making this shit. I get it, but we don't need to have a monopoly over it. I don't know. It's confusing, and I think I'm too. You don't want a static shot of a dude's ass? No, probably. Funny enough, no. I hate that. Like I not, and once again, not from a even sexualness of it. It's just bad camera work. Like I remember watching Narcos for the first time, and my man was like, he's big into cars, and I've never watched the entirety of Narcos because it's not for me, or at least I just never had the time to sit down and do it because it's a thing. I miss a lot of shows. I'm a hermit. But he was showing me like the opening shot. He was like, you're gonna hate it, and I was like, why? And he was like, well, I hate it because of these cars, because they're not period accurate. And then he just showed it to me, and I was like, oh, that shot is terrible. Like, it's just that opening shot where the camera is like off center, and it's just like, it's like, okay, well, I'll posit the fact that it's probably just like some relatively new person, and the establishing shot isn't important. But Jesus Christ, like, the Narcos opening shot with the inaccurate cars is much more appealing than most sex workers like angles on anything. I seen one who said too, like, she was like, are you gonna be weird if I make boy girl content? I go, people are only weird because it sucks. It literally is just because it sucks. It's the worst shit I've ever seen. Like, it's not that you guys are, no one cares that you're with some dude. If the content was good, like, porn has existed forever. Like, no one's like, granted, there are some weirdos out there who are gonna be possessive and treat women like, oh, I pay money to watch you. It's like, you know, they're gonna be some weirdos who act like that. But the fact of the matter is, anytime they make content with another dude, the angle, like everything. I don't know. Maybe I'm too nitpicky. I don't know. It's just that it's all terrible. To answer your question, no, I don't like a static shot of a dude. Static shot. I like static shock, but I don't like that. I don't like the 145-degree angle up some dude's asshole. Cause I'm a cisgendered straight male, and I'm not here for the dude. I'm here for the girl, and I don't even want to see it. I don't even watch dudes in them anymore. Like I don't watch. Oh wow! I actually finally beat the juggler. I'm taking on Koga as I talk about as I zone out and talk about sex work. Look, Dad, I am winning. But stupid. It's just same team. Abra, Clefable, Goldeen.
The next battle is versus Koga. The fuchsia gym leader.
You're doing great. Thank you. Thank you.
Can the challenger do anything about the effects
You're gonna blow up. You're gonna blow up first turn, and Abra will have been completely useless. Yeah, he's gonna blow up, definitely. I just had that sort of Raven vision of all the bad porn. Oh no, he didn't blow up. He used sludge. Yeah, it's yeah, it's like, so there's a very distinct moment in time. I was just talking to one of my homies about it. There's a very distinct moment in time on Twitter every Friday at like 8:30, 9 o'clock ish. It goes from being like cute cat pics and like dumb internet shit, immediately just porn everywhere, like all up and down. You know, as soon as you clock in to Twitter at 8:30, porn. It's just all it is. And yeah, that's where I see a lot of it, like the bad angling and like all that. I'm like, ugh. That's another thing too. Like like a bunch of people I know are like, oh yeah, it's, you know, support my OnlyFans, and I'm like, all right, you want to just watch me play video games and tell jokes? There's two of y'all in here right now. Like, I'm like, not for nothing. I don't want to pay $10 an hour to watch your trash content when you can just watch my trash for free. And I'm sick of, like you just said, Deej, I'm sick of having the That's So Raven flashback to all the terrible garbage I watch. Like, we're old men, quote unquote. We're old men. And it's like, I've seen some shit. Like, you're not really impressing me. You know what? I almost said something that probably would have been like, probably get me canceled these days. Not anything rude, but it's just everything seems to get. Actually, that's not true. There's no such thing as cancel culture anymore, and I can prove it. So I'm actually not worried about getting canceled. I just don't want to be annoyed by people. The one person who's gonna see this and complain.
What's this? It's been poisoned.
I also like how just one shot got poisoned. Dope. Fuck it, I'm gonna do metronome because honestly this team sucks, and I'm not throwing, but yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't wanna breed a culture of like, gotta watch out for the Twitch TOS, bro. Oh yeah. I don't ever say anything. I'm not. It wasn't anything offensive, like slur or anything like that. It was just like something I feel personally that I've noticed. But whenever you point out that you notice, I went to school for psychology, so whenever I notice patterns in people, and it's like, I don't just go out and say something without having noticed it a lot. I notice stuff a lot, and I'm like, this one thing you guys keep talking about is very much like the polar opposite of what you're saying, but okay, or whatever it is, right? So, yeah, I don't know what the Twitch terms of service are. I'm not like I'm not partnered. What am I, Amaranth? Am I gonna get banned? Like, what? No one's watching anyway. There's once again 2 of you in here. If someone from Twitch were to pop in here and be like, "Oh yeah, sorry, we gotta ban you, dude," I'd be like, "Really? Like, you got nothing better to do? Like, you ain't got you ain't got like a YouTube chat to moderate in your free time? Like, here Markiplier's live streaming. Like, go do that. Like GT Live or GT Not Live or whatever the hell they are now, because they don't actually do anything live. Because Matt Pat's got a kid and is busy and also doesn't own his channel anymore. You're playing Pokemon and talking about cyclists. That's a banning. Can't groom the... Listen, mature stream warning. Mature stream warning. It's not gonna pop up on screen. But no, this is not for kids. Also, it's not like I just oh sweet, I got the freeze. Yo, am I actually about to beat Koga on some BS? I just noticed that. Yo, shout out to Hector, man. You're good luck. Oh. Well, you're still frozen, so that Pokemon's effectively dead. What you got? We should definitely ban 2 people off the internet. Well, that's not true. We shouldn't ban kids off the internet. Kids on the internet are fine. It's old people on the internet. We should just be banning old people. We should be banning old people off the internet the same way we should be banning old people from driving. Like, you're not bringing anything beneficial to the world by doing what you're doing. Like, anyone of you, or not banning them, but at least having people take tests. Like, you should have to take a certain competency test. Something that is a universally recognized, which you can never do, especially in America, because it would be like, I'm smarter than him because and it's like, no, you're not. That, in fact, the sign that you're telling me you're so much smarter than everyone else is a sign to me that you're not. Like, I don't assume that I'm smarter than everyone. I'm just like, I've experienced a lot and I've seen a lot. So I think I have a better standpoint to speak on certain things. But as soon as you even go that route, people are like, you don't know. I'm just glad they're all relegated to Facebook and aren't sending me chain emails. I mean, they send you chain like spam on Facebook. I got a chain spam from my now dead grandmother. Which it was, oh, are you serious? No, come on. All I have to do is hit 1. I could win this battle too. That's the sad part, and I'm probably not. Yeah. Oh, you're not on Facebook, so yeah, so that helps you. Kill. Yo. Fucking, we did it, boys. We actually gonna beat Koga because his next Pokemon is frozen, so it's dead because it can't unfreeze itself. Yeah, lucky you. I have to have my own personal Facebook for family. Yeah, I'm just gonna psychic. Screw it, he's dead. So. Yeah, you getting hyped up, Deej, but I have to. The next trainer is Sabrina. Sabrina is psychic. I don't think I have anything to compete with her, so this team's getting bumped off next gym. But yeah, we actually beat Koga. That is what's up. I honestly think I saw. I love that Princess Peach gift. That's the crazy thing about it too, Hector, is like I'm a very, very, very big champion of women and like women in movies and strong female characters. And so like even like now it's like, man, this is I feel kind of like shitty that I have to not have to, but I'm speaking on, you know, different things with women, and I'm like, you know, and I just can't speak my mind. It's like normally I would love to champion this type of shit, but man, it's bad. Is that Princess Peach gift is a universal one, isn't it? Let's go Abra, Clefable. I think honestly gotta go Goldeen again. Also, is this their nicknames? They're all minimized. I just shut up. Yeah, you know, you and I both know what that. I mean, I grew up with my mom, my 2 sisters. The problem isn't that they're making the point. The problem is they're making bad point. Yes, that's literally it. But anytime you mention it, they're like, well, somebody likes it, and it's like, yeah, someone likes everything. That doesn't make it okay for it to be made. Like, you know, it's like, if it's not good, it's not good. You can't critique anything anymore is the problem. Like, the perfect example of this, and this is not anything to do with like even sex work. I love the game Dark Souls. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But it's, or like Skyrim, right? Skyrim, Silent Hill 2, which Silent Hill 2 I don't critique a lot, but like let's point to like Skyrim or Dark Souls. Anytime you critique anything of one of those two games, when you're like, this part of it, people get down your fucking throat, and they're like trying to strangle you. Shout out, what's up, Lokenberry? People get down your fucking throat about Dark Souls and basically, and nowadays OnlyFans basically for via Cash App, basically. But people get down your throat. Like, I got my niece's mother was like trying to get into Dark Souls, and she's like, you got them down your throat. It depends. It depends. It depends on the situation. My Dark Souls and my OnlyFans are not connected. My OnlyFans is I think it's in the bio on my Twitter. But like my niece's mother, she wants to play Dark Souls. She wants to get into it. She sees how much I like it, and she's always like, every time I go online, and I'm like, well, this part of the game sucks, and this part of the game sucks. Or like one of my nephew's parents was like really into Bloodborne. And I was just like, I have a lot of critiques of Bloodborne. Like, I don't think it's, anytime you say anything about Bloodborne that's not a positive, shining, glowing review, people are just down your fucking throat trying to like kill you for saying like it's good. No, it's not good. It's not perfect, but it's fine. It works is what it is. It's not Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is fucking trash. All right, I gotta fight Dragon. I gotta fight this fucking Chinese myth dragon. I gotta link that in the chat. The fucking Chinese myth dragon. Is that some kind of Chinese myth dragon? I don't know if you guys ever seen that video. It's a bunch of dudes from like Brooklyn who are watching Pokemon and they have no idea what any of the Pokemon are. And except for Snorlax. And it's the funniest video I've ever seen in my entire life. Where's your damn fairy? There's no fairy type in this game. Fairy types were interesting Pokemon type because I absolutely hated them, and now they're one of my favorite types. With Sylveon being like literally one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Also, you can't see it here. I don't. Oh yeah, I brought Clefable. Well, technically there's my fairy, but she's normal in this. Emily Lynn, just come and save. Oh yeah, Emily Lynn has Ice Beam. Also, I keep calling her Emily Lynn because my Nuzlocke, I call my Clefable Emily Lynn. Jesus Christ. All my canon is spilling over. I figured they weren't in this, but still had to say. Well, fair enough. Oh, it used Hyper Beam. Dope. Alright, I gotta find the Snorlax owns in this movie. Alright. Hey, shout out to everyone here. What is it? Alright. Shout out to everyone in chat, by the way. Thank you all for coming out. Even if you're just lurking in the background, appreciate you.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Appreciate you.
Oh, it's Rhyhorn.
Oh, great. Alright, no, I have Ice Beam. This actually kind of works out. Alright, cool. I made it past the first fucking loser.
There it goes. Oh, it's frozen solid. It's
Wow, that actually turned out better than expected. Alright, cool. Cool.
no fighting back while you're frozen.
Dope. Try attack just for the lulz. Fuck it.
Try it. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh,
They were, but 90 like this game was cool back then for like 10 minutes, and then you realize that like grew up and realized the game actively cheats. This looks good though, and the Pokemon are transferable. That was what the cool thing from it. It was like transferable You could only beat this game with transferable Pokemon, so it was like cool to see your Pokemon in 3D. It was cool to, you know, have like an actual announcer in an arena. It felt kind of more real than watching it as like 16-bit. A lot more vibrant colors. Speaking of which, this is a psychic gym and this dude just has nothing but fire Pokemon. Taller, Growler, Valor, Charmler, Ponler, Dashler. Tag yourself in chat. I'm Ponler. Let's see. I'm gonna bring Omanite for this one. Actually, I should probably bring Omanite and Goldeen. Actually, I should not bring Abra at all. I'm gonna bring Emily Lind. Goldeen, Omanite.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
Yeah, what is this? This is 1998, 1997 this came out, because the show came out in 1996. So yeah, this was top notch back then. Not even the graphics so much as just like, I mean, the graphics obviously were all of it. Especially because of stuff like that. Like, you just sit around and those Pokemon will just do random moves, like the idle animations and stuff. Then again, unfortunately for me personally, I was spoiled in the idle animations. Because I played fighting video games, and 1996 was when Street Fighter Third Strike came out, and till this day, I think Ileana is the most frames of any idle animation of any character in any 2D game. I think she has like 106 frames of her idle stance because she does capoeira, and so she's just going back and forth. And she's also like a 7-foot tall African chick. So, like I said, I got spoiled. Go to sleep, bitch. Oh, never mind. Just gonna fucking put the yeah, put the sleeper on me. That's cool. Actually, nah. Emily Lynn's bulky. It's fine. What do we learn? Don't beat up on women. Oh, never mind. I missed.
What a furious battle.
Alright, we're gonna go Ice Beam. Oh, why am I using Ice Beam on a fire type? I should just keep using Tri Attack. I'm an idiot. Because then at least I could get something. Maybe like a Paralyze. Jinja. I just find it funny that I felt like Sing should be exclusive to Pokemon like Clefairy and Clefable and Jigglypuff, but then like other ones can use it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Elena. I said Ileana. Elena is her name. I don't know how to use it, but if you do in Third Strike, pretty badass. I was an Alex main, so I made Alex, and occasionally I pick up 12 or Oro if I was feeling particularly like weird. Yo, I gotta find out whatever streamer that's their, like, who is this? Cat Peach? I don't know who that is, but I definitely need that. I definitely need the Paris song Clefable. If I ever become like a real streamer and not just like a scrub, crusty, musty old dude, definitely gonna have a bunch of Clefairy, Ampharos, Mega Sceptile. Like, just the Pokemon I like. Schmetbo, although Schmetbo is special. I'm gonna get Chesh to make all those. I'm gonna commission Chesh to make me gifts, or at least pictures. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Also nice, 69. And I've only managed to give it a 1. Alright. Did you say fucking Ponyta? I feel like I remember that from a different gym. The only thing I remember, we left Gallade out. I didn't leave Gallade out. I don't like Gallade. Gallade's a man. I don't like men. You could be if you mean fairy type, yes. But in terms as in like Pokemon I like, I don't give a shit about Gallade. Gardevoir. Gardevoir is pretty in a dress. It's femme. I don't like masculine. I like feminine. Also, I think competitively, Gardevoir is much more viable. I think the only time Gallade is viable is if he has a Mega. Ah, it's Rapidash, which I tried to catch one of these in my Nuzlocke and it did not work. So I actually, yeah. Oof. Swinging for the fences, I see. I really actually kind of don't want to win with this team. The disrespect. I really don't like Gallade. I really like, in terms of in the aesthetics of a Pokemon, if you had an, like, Moemon is creepy as dog shit. Like, it's like one of the creepiest games ever. But I much prefer the idea of a bunch of girl Pokemon as opposed to an entire, like, any amount of men Pokemon in the game at all. But that's just me. Also just beat a Rapidash with an Almanite. It's a shame too because you can't be on my Nuzlocke team because I already used my one Fossil Revive. But he's a knight. Yo, yeah, but he's a knight. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I hate, like, I despise the, like, quote unquote white knight. Like, I'm so beat up and old now where I'm like, I don't care. Like, the knight concept's so annoying. I'm like, I don't care. I'm just bitter and jaded. You could like Gallade. I don't have. Here's the thing. It's like Dark Souls. You could. I like it. You don't have to like it. It's like you could. You could like Gallade. I don't. I prefer Gardevoir. That's just me. You know. It's Also, this is definitely where I lose. Because Abra's too weak. Clefable is here, and Godine's gonna get his ass, her ass, their ass handed to him. So. But it's a knight riding his own horse, which is his legs, which is cool because it's essentially a centaur, which is cool. Like Mega Gallade, but outside of that, it's kind of lame to me. It looks like a Power Ranger, and Power Rangers weren't cool to me. I was much more interested in like I was talking about earlier. Like I'd much rather be Ivan Ooze than I would be. Nah, there's a Village Points, but it's Gallade. Hey, like that's the I ain't got no type. I like what I like. Like that's what that is, man, brother. More power to you.
Oh, and a left Pokémon chain. Oh, it's Megaton. Here's the first move. A savage hit. What a furious battle!
Alright, so this is where the shit gets bad because I expected this round to be a lot more suffering, but this is not turning out as bad as I thought it would. I don't think I'm gonna breeze by this. I'm not gonna get as lucky, but also don't like the licky tongue, T-U-N-G. Nah, I just like blank fighting. Yeah, I mean, that weirdly fits your personality too. Just knowing what I know about you, like, yeah, it fights. I don't know what to tell you, it fights. Like, hey, you know what? More power to you. I was a big fire type fan as a kid, so and I loathe the fire fighting starters, and I can't like fire Pokemon anymore because every starter is firefighting, or they look stupid, or in the case of Typhlosion, which was my favorite Pokemon of all time, you get to Arceus and they make him look like a fucking South Buffalo stoner. Blaziken is cool, but it's like not even that strong until it gets a Mega. Infernape is like not that strong. Like every time they make a firefighting start, they're really not all that strong. Like when you get down to the brass tacks, wow, 1 HP, you can kiss my ass. I don't know. The firefighting type never really like. Incineroar was cool because it was dark type. Like it was like an evil, like a basically JBL or like a Randy Orton type, like scumbag wrestler, which is cool. But dark type is kind of where it's at. Obviously, fighting beats dark. Fernipp's ass moveset wise, yes. And like Blaziken's problem is that because the Blaziken sucks without its alternate ability because it's kind of slow. Same thing with like Inferno. It's not the fastest thing out there. It gets Flare Blitz, and that's about all that saves it. So I also haven't played competitive in forever. I don't know. I always thought about doing some like Pokemon Showdown, but I don't think anyone plays that anymore. If I maybe was like streaming with some friends, I might do some like Pokemon Showdown scumbag, like anything goes, like just make some scumbag teams. Yeah, the recoil moves are just if Infernape's alternate ability was like Rock Head or something that prevented it from taking damage from its best move, then that might be, or like or contrary, so that if it used what's it called? I forget the name of the move that fucking bird gets where it punches things but then it loses all of its attack. Close combat. If it could get like a contrary so that when it used close combat that it would not lose stats but instead they would get upped. Oh yeah, it does have Iron Fist. That makes the punching moves more effective, but it still like eats the recoil and stuff, so it's like eh. Or if it does use, close combat, it does still lose its stats. Oh, it should have Iron Fist. I don't know what its alternate ability is. I could actually look it up. I'm just being lazy.
This battle is raging back and forth.
I love looking down at my my like recently Googled stuff and the shit that just pops up. We're just looking up Gooey Gus for no reason. What is Infernape's alternate ability? Oh yeah, it is Iron Fist. They're multiplied by 1.2. See, that's also not enough. Like having the punch moves upped by 1 point, like to 1.2, is not enough for its moveset because the best moveset you can give it doesn't have it utilize punches. You give it, at least according to like competitiveness, it's like Nasty Plot, Fire Blast, Focus Blast, Vacuum Wave. Like those are all. It's mostly gonna be a special attacker, not a physical one. So it's like, they changed it in Sun and Moon. It's 1.2. Why they changed it in? Yeah, I think it was Sun and Moon. Oh, why did I just use Tri Attack? That's not gonna hit. Even then, like the best physical move for Infernape is U-turn. Like one of its best physical moves is U-turn, which is a bug move. It's just so that it has a way to switch out because it's kind of not great. Like it's the cool thing you want it for. That's another thing too why I don't like the fire fighting thing. Wow. Heartbreaking. That's another reason why. Yeah, that's not enough. Yeah, it's not. That's another reason why I don't like the fighting thing. Is like what it doesn't. Most of them are special attackers, but like the best, especially after the physical special split. Fuck does that do? All the things you want it to do, which is punch stuff, it's never gonna be able to do because it's not a physical attacker. They're usually, because they're fire, special attackers. At best, you can make them mixed attackers, but that's pointless. You want it to have speed because most of them are kind of slow. So it's like they're from a competitive level. They're always gonna be shit because they don't know how to balance them. I don't know why they keep making fire fighting starters, but never know how to balance them. Wow, 2 crits, back-to-back crits. All right.
That didn't take much.
This is what happened last time. I streamed for a while, felt really good. Then it got to like 9 o'clock and I started getting my asshole handed to me. But shout out to everyone's here, everyone who commented. Deej, we all know you're here. Hector, Lokenberry. I also just realized who Lokenberry is. And when I say just realized, I mean I kind of noticed, but it just put 2 and 2 together in my head. But shout out to everyone for showing up. I appreciate it. I really do. Hopefully everyone's doing all right tonight as we talk trash about Pokemon and sex workers. The second part is not true. Let's move this here. And Cloyster. Dope. That'll be good for... Actually, no. Cloyster has a trash moveset, I think. Has like Whirlpool or something like that. It has Clamp. Aurora Beam, Clamp, Self-Destruct, Spike Cannon. Well, looks like we'll be blowing up at some point. Jigglypuff. It's a girl. Sing, Body Slam, Seismic Toss, Psychic? What the fuck? Wait, why do you also know Psychic? Wait, your special is your special is awful. Ugh, useless. Alright, so we got a cheerleader. Dope, dope, dope. Golbat. Oh, you're right here. Golbat. Golbat's special is actually kind of high. But a grass move. Mega Drain. Hyper Beam, Haze, Confuse Ray. Alright, we got another Pokemon for the team, I guess. Porygon. Ugh. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Another Pokemon. Actually, hold on. Whatever, I guess it's better than nothing. Alright. Well, great. I just said how useless you were in this game, and now we got a Ponyta. Fire Blast, Reflect, Body Slam, Horn Drill. Fire Spin, Alright, YOLO Horn Drills, I guess. And lastly is Gyarados. This is another wipe because Gyarados I think knows like Tackle and Leer. Takedown and Leer. Dragon Rage and Hydro Pump. Special is high enough to get away with a Hydro Pump, but Hydro Pump misses. Alright, let's do it. Let's go. I feel like beat Takeshi and MXC. Let's get it on. Anybody know what that is? Maybe I'm also too old. Most Extreme Elimination Challenge. Did you remember that? Alright, so Porygon's gotta go because he knows Psychic. I think I had to bring Cloyster just in case because of Aura Beam, in case Dragonair comes out, and then Gyarados in case of Rhyhorn, because I can't bring, because if Dugong shows up, then Golbat's dead, and that's just a fact. Gyarados. Over Gyarados. I don't care.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series. A decisive victory is expected.
Alright, let's go for Psychic. Screw it. Oh, and a crit? Alright, dope. Done. Done.
This is a wild one from the word go.
only been going for an hour 50, so
This is a fight between two
keep it going.
different types of Pokemon.
We're just gonna we're just psycho spamming. Psychic. Psycho. Jesus Christ.
Going down.
I really am getting old. Wow, that did a lot more damage than I expected. Also, that should have done a lot more damage in recoil. Fuck the balancing on Gen 1. Never remember, Gen 1 is the game where you cannot earthquake a Pokemon that is underground. Throwing that out there.
That didn't take much.
That should have been the first sign to everyone that this generation was a bad one.
Reserve Pokemon.
They were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna use Earthquake on this Pokemon that's underground, and it's like, you missed.
It's Rhyhorn. The remaining Pokemon found
Like,
in
dog, what do you mean I
Region
missed? I shook the entire
The
ground.
battle has become one-sided.
I'm faster, so I'm gonna recover, because I don't think he can do anything.
It's restoring HP.
Yeah, cut to... Oh yeah, that's not that bad.
There's the attack. A savage hit.
Alright, that was worse than I thought it would be, but I'm gonna recover again, and hopefully
The
get
intense battle continues.
decent chunk of health back.
Back to face each other. It's restoring HP. Vigorous attack. Severe hit.
Wow, I think that just left me back at square one. Screw it. I think I'm just gonna try attack.
Is conceding an inch.
I mean, you didn't miss anything. I got lambasted, and then I had to pick a new team. Yeah, if you saw that part, then you're caught up.
They go into battle poses. What now?
This team ain't great. I'll tell you that. Oh, fuck. I didn't even get any, like, status or anything.
Earthquake.
Damn, I should just use Psychic.
It's a hit. Oh! Is it down and out?
There's a chance I might get reverse swept by this fucking Rhyhorn.
Pokemon B.
Oh, that's not true. I got Cloyster.
The commands are issued. Oh, it's Cloyster. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making
Pokemon that's gonna get you banned from Twitch. Please just kill. You're like, oh, yeah, there we go.
Oh, it's down.
Also, like that,
And there goes
the opposing team always has shinies because that's the only way they can denote which one is yours and which one is theirs. But it's like, that's not necessary. They're on the other side of the arena. Also, I really think they messed up this gym because I get that each gym is supposed to have a different type of trainer in it, but the fact that there's a fire type burglar when there should be a fire type burglar in Blaine's gym because that's canonical is kind of dumb. Like, they clearly didn't min-max this bad boy and like make anything make sense. Gyarados, Cloyster. Yeah, no. 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 I think it has to be Porygon again, but just last.
How will the gym's second opponent conduct battle? We'll need a strong effort to win.
Fuck it, we'll go for the Hydro Pump. That reminds me, speaking of scumbags on the internet, anybody see that shit about, like, people were whining about Logan Paul abandoning his pigs? And I was just like, what'd you expect from some 20-year-old white kid that bought pigs with his now ex-girlfriend as like a goof-off? Like, that's the, like, people on social media, and like, the game to you Nuzlocke for Pokemon Crystal Clear. Pokemon Crystal Clear is a ROM hack for PC. Excuse me, I mean totally legal, legit. Is a ROM hack, but it has a built-in Nuzlocke mode. When you hold down select before you start a new game, it'll let you just play in Nuzlocke mode, where it will track what Pokemon you've caught on what route, whether or not you've caught a Pokemon on a route, If your Pokemon faints, it'll leave your party. You don't even have to worry about like going in and releasing it and all that. Yeah, the first 2 episodes were rough for me. Or first episode and a half was rough for me. I lost my starter, which is not a big spoiler because it later happened like right in the beginning. Which is why I have my Clefable. Hell no. Which is why I have my Clefable Emily Lind, who is my real starter.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokémon.
Actually, I need to. I was in my head thinking about like, oh, I haven't lost a Pokemon in forever. That's not true. I just recently lost one that I did not place in the Ungrateful Dead, but I will.
Become one-sided.
You can play it normal. It's not, by the way, you could just play it normal, but if you just hold down the select button, it lets you set the rules too. It doesn't just stick you in a bullshit Nuzlocke mode that you can't do anything about. It keeps the basic rules of it, but it'll also allow you to like change them. So like, you know, some people like no legendaries, you know, no using, like I have mine set to not use items in battle, because if I did, I just, you know, sit around with a bunch of full restores and get the bus in, and then of course I'd never lose. But there's also like other stricter ones, like no flying, no duplicates, or I have mine set that like if I find a shiny naturally in the wild, I can catch it, or like a shiny Pokemon can faint twice because it's given special priority. I would never Nuzlocke. Well, can I release if mine's done out then in yellow? I would say if you ever do want to run it in like just your own free time, because it's fun. It's actually fun to run a Nuzlocke. If you ever want to run one in your own free time, I would say Crystal Clear is gonna be it, because there's a lot of quality of life changes too in it. So like you don't. It's a Pokemon Crystal ROM hack, but you can. I'm gonna Porygon. I'm not bringing Jigglypuff because you're useless even with Psychic. Same team. It has a lot of quality of life stuff, like when you're fishing, it'll just like if you catch a Pokemon in the water, it'll ask you if you want to keep fishing. Nuzlocke is definitely fun. Yeah, it is. It's a fun way to make the older Pokemon games seem less boring. When Pokemon's battling, it doesn't put the other in the yellow or consider it to be it. Definitely kill mine. You're just like you're that weirdo dude who has like the weird BDSM trap on his Sandshrew that Ash bumps into. Like you're that guy. You're Paul. You're Paul. You're like just throwing Pokemon away because their stats don't match. I would like to add all of the Pokemon in my Nuzlocke except for like 2 of them. Their stats are terrible. You can see their EVs and IVs after you catch them, because that's one of the quality of life things they changed in the ROM. And like Emily Lind is my starter. Her IVs are garbage. I think she has like 0 in everything except for speed. She has like a 5, and then like a 2 in special defense, or like a 2 in special attack or something like that, which is what she's there for. Basically, is to like not be fast but be a pretty decent special wall. Can't do it. So there have been times where I've already said this is something that is I agreed upon by me and me alone. Is that my well you got yes I did I got boned very hard. She wasn't my actual starter though. She was just a Clefairy I picked up, and I was just happy to pick up a Clefairy. So once again, during a Nuzlocke, I started in Kanto instead of Johto, because it also lets you start wherever you want. Like you can start in whatever town you want. You can start it's open world Nuzlocke, so you can start wherever you want. Whatever town you want, you'll start in whatever house is available for you to live at. Like I started in Pallet Town, so I was just squatting in Ash's house, and then oh my gosh, my brain just shut down there. My starter was Elekid, and because I accidentally hit random, and I wanted to actually have Chikorita. I was just gonna actually pick one of the starters from the game to try to keep it in line. I hit random by accident, and in Pokemon Crystal Clear, you can pick from your normal Gen 1, Gen 2 starters. You can also pick like Houndoom and Ponyta and Clefairy, not Clefairy, like Slowpoke and Growlithe and Vulpix. But then you can also get like baby Pokemon like Magby and Elekid and Smoochum and Igglybuff and Cleffa. And then you can also get the hard mode Pokemon, which is like Unknown and Shuckle and Smeargle and shit like that. So I wanted to avoid that, but still make the game hard by picking the quote-unquote tougher region. Hit random and I got Elekid, and Elekid did not survive, unfortunately. It's literally like in the thumbnail for the video. That's just like a dead Elekid on the ground.
We're evenly matched and 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Let's go Spike Cannon and see what that does, and then maybe we blow up.
Battle poses. Supersonic. It's confused.
Probably should have blew up first.
What
At
now?
least I hit it. Yeah. Also, like I said, that mod is real cool. So I would suggest if you're gonna Nuzlocke, do it like that. Because there's also like, oh, nice. Because of all the quality of life changes. They're also like they have like built-in new trainers, like different story things. Like you can battle Ash's mom right in the beginning. You just walk up to her and be like, "Yo, you want to battle?" And she'll be like, "Yeah."
Our issue.
It's something, all right. Are you trying to? Oh, he's Screech. That's another thing too. In that mod, they changed it. Like Screech doesn't do defense anymore. It does special defense and what's the other one? They swap like Screech and I forgot what the other one is. Metal Sound or whatever. To actually make them, they like certain moves make more sense. And fun fact about Pokemon Crystal Clear is that if you know how to do it, which I don't because I'm an idiot, you can actually move Pokemon from that ROM hack into Pokemon Home and have them in your active Pokemon game, like the ones you have right now. So you can actually take a Pokemon from that PC game and get it into a physical copy of Pokemon Stadium and then move it into your Pokemon, like into one of your Game Boy games, and then move it into Pokemon Home if you're clever.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Megaton.
I'll never be okay with Tentacruel's face. No one's ever gonna be okay with Tentacruel's face ever. It's got that weird like hook nose from what's it called? Starship Troopers, where like the aliens are the bad guys, quote unquote, but it's actually fascism. Ugh, now I sound like one of my crazy political friends. Well, not crazy, but overly political friends.
They're staring each other down.
Nah, what? Lickitung is I had a Lickitung on one of my earlier teams, Mr. Here to Please You, Mr. the master of the only the 3 letters of love, BLNE. Spike Cannon. I've played the Orange Island ROM. It's tough, and I think that I played Crystal Clear once before. Yeah, Crystal Clear is dope. I just utilized Grizz for the first time, which is like some dude who you can just go battle him, and then he's like, oh yeah, you could just use my PC. I'll let you teach Pokemon how to do moves they wouldn't normally know. So I have a Magneton that knows Extreme Speed and Icy Wind. Yeah, don't talk about it. I have a Cloyster in my Nuzlocke named Clint, and I constantly yell about not letting boys touch my Clint. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad I started for the recordings putting the chat on screen, because you just pointed out something that people are gonna be like, yeah, the licking tongue is just gonna be going full BLE on this clam.
Trainer hasn't issued an order.
I'm gonna keep you in Spike Cannon because I don't think he could do anything with me.
Basic.
Yeah, this is the matchup of the century right here.
What's that? Yeah, it's a hit.
No, he can't touch anything because he can't reach his arms out to do it because he's got a fat gut and a big tongue. It's like Terry Crews.
What's this? It didn't work. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I mean, Cloyster looks like they're enjoying it. Look at that. He's just like, this is what I'm gonna do to you. I think Aurora Beam can freeze. I'm gonna try Aurora Beam.
They go into battle pose. What'll it do?
You want this time, you know. Nah, this is definitely one of those like Japanese, like the anime or hentai, like tsundere. I like you, but I don't like you. I want it, but I don't want it type thing. Like that's what that is. Cause you look at a licking tongue and you're like, ugh, I don't want that on me. But yeah. Funny enough, he hasn't done a single bit of damage to me. But I'm still gonna blow up because I've got spares.
That's a good hit. Wow! Going down. Wow! They're down. They're both down. And there goes the battle.
Not a single lick out of that, and I still blew up that clam. Shame. Actually, just thought about it. I fucked up all the fun. Nah, not really, because that chick also brought a tentacle. So you know what her plan was from the beginning. First, she brought out the Golbat to give her the suck, give her the suck, and then the tentacle to do the binding and the wrapping, and then Lickitung. That medium knew I had a cloister. That's what that was. Probably. She's probably about to whip my ass something fierce. Because I don't think I have anything. I don't have like a dark type move or anything. I can't bring Golbat because Golbat is gonna get killed, and he doesn't have a single, like, he doesn't have Bite or Fang or anything. I think I have to bring the same team, but I'm gonna start with Porygon. Yeah, Porygon, Cloyster, Gyarados. Oh wow, you said scramble as you bust out the fucking egg Pokemon or coconut or whatever the hell it is. Try attack. Let's hopefully I get like a paralysis or something. Oh, toxic? Yeah, definitely gonna hope I just get egg. It's a dragon. It's a dragon now. And actually, that was fucked up. You can't evolve and execute into a Alolan Executor. You can't do it. It just evolves into an Executor. Like, you can only catch one. The problem is you can only catch one at like level 30 something, so it's useless in the game. Like, it's so dumb. I should probably use conversion to switch to a type that he's gonna be less of the Mega Drain. What now? Yeah, it's Grass Dragon, which is also stupid because if you want a Grass Dragon Pokemon, you just get Mega Sceptile, which is way better. What's that? There, it's a hit. Yo, can I get one of the like added effects from Tri Attack to actually work? The intense battle continues. I'll go for one more try. He's faster than me, isn't he? Yeah. I'll go for one more try and then maybe if I'm lucky I get a para, so I'll be faster. I thought to recover after, but I'm not gonna be fast enough, I don't think. Yeah, no. I should have recovered in the first place, but I'm gonna try to recover, but it won't work. Yeah, too late. I also didn't think the Toxic sucks in Gen 1, so I wasn't thinking about it being slightly more effective. But, Cloyster's got a Roar Beam, so that'll help with the fact that it's going to be super effective. And I think Cloyster is going to be faster, even though it's just a fucking clam. Oh, DJ, if you're looking for an actual, like, different Pokemon game to play too, another ROM hack, that's good. Pokemon Fool's Gold, speaking of Cloyster, it's a Pokemon game where they recreated all the sprites and then changed all the typing of all the Pokemon. And the Cloyster the Shelder Cloyster line is fucking ridiculous. It's literally like it's one of those gooey ducks, the ones that look like the clams that look like penises that you see on like Dirty Jobs that they cook up. But it's like steel and water type, so it just looks like a sword by its final evolution. It's pretty dope.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
Kill, kill, kill. Nope. At least get a kill, froze. That's gonna do okay damage.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
I don't like that. Yeah, no, not close enough. I'm gonna Aurora Beam. I hope I kill. If I don't kill, that's gonna suck because then I can't blow up. Okay. I think I have to blow up next turn and then just pray that Gyarados can do something. Also, apologies for the moments in time where the sound skips. That's legitimately not my computer. It's just this. It's this total legal copy I have of the game. I will say that. Oh God, Mr. Diddles. I will say that most people's versions of this, usually it's graphical glitches and the game runs fine. I'd rather be able to see everything. Yeah, we're gonna go self-destruct because I have no idea what the hell he's gonna do. Oh, well, hopefully this doesn't kill and then I can blow up. Oh, it didn't kill. Dope. Hey, you didn't see it had clamp? Yeah. That's like the movesets on these Pokemon suck, or at least the fully evolved Pokemon suck. The Pokemon with the best moveset in the game, I still think is it's a snapping turtle. I think the Pokemon with the best moveset in the game is Jinx. It's like either Jinx or Electabuzz or Jolteon, I think. And Haunter. Haunter has the best moveset because it actually knows like useful moves. Okay, I'm gonna use Takedown because he's not gonna. His special is gonna be high, therefore special defense. So I can't use a one Dragonite. Just have a good. Dragonite has an awful moveset in this game. Dragonite has good moves for it can learn good. In this game, it's terrible. It knows like Slam, Water Gun. It knows like some dumb moves. I'll show you when we get there. It hit a recoil, but I actually think I might beat. Might beat Sabrina. Wow. I'm not gonna talk too soon because I said this shit last time when I faced Lieutenant Surge, and then he got everything he wanted out of one move, and reverse swept me. So. Yep, there. See, there it goes. Takedown is 100%, and yet somehow I still missed. All right. If this next move does, she's gonna get a crit on this. I guarantee it. Watch. Guy just said how I was gonna win. Oh wow. As long as I kill with this, I shouldn't lose. Okay. Fucking. Oh my god. Fucking PogChamps, man. Jesus Christ. I actually beat Sabrina, which is dope. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh god, Luchador Pikachu. In the words of my middle child, five. Yeah. Alright, time to get on to Blaine. Rental only, yeah, what's it? Yeah, no Slam, Mimic, Substitute, and Surf. Those aren't good moves. Oh god, fucking Dark Mewtwo or whatever it's called from Pokken. which I guess is statistically the best Pokemon in the game. I don't know. I mean Machamp. Speaking of Machamp, gotta fight Judo Boy. Ooh. Almost fucked that up. Okay, there we go. Okay, I actually need to bring... Nope, same teams. Literally have 3 viable Pokemon. I was gonna ask why was he dark. Oh yeah, it's like a Mewtwo that gets infected by like some weird piece of stone. It's a weird story in that game. I haven't played it in a while, but yeah, it's basically like a dark Mewtwo, or like an evil Mewtwo that is in a Pokemon fighting game. And then there's Garchomp.
They go into battle posing. It's getting pumped up. Vigorous attack. Mighty blow with the
All
word
right.
go.
Let's just make this quick and painless. Oh, fuck.
Furious
I was gonna say let's make this quick and painless. To answer your question, Deej, why he is? Can you get? Oh, I'm trying to like close my freaking chat. Yeah, he's dark because he's African. The 5. God. Now you just got thinking about the dumb stuff the girls say. Like it's just like what? What are you talking?
There's the attack. Severe hit.
That did way more damage than I wanted it to.
Hey,
There we
what's
go.
it doing?
I know what I forgot to do.
Let it go. The next Pokemon is being pressed.
No, she's not, but she's got the heart of a champion.
Oh, it's right.
That's all I'll say about that.
How will the type difference affect that?
Yeah, she tries. That's all. Here's the thing, that goes so underrated these days. Of like, man, I'm just glad you tried. You know, I tell my brother that all the time. She's like, dude, just try. That's all. It's rough. Trust me, it's hard to try. It's real fucking. That didn't kill. Jesus Christ.
Neither one is
All right,
conceding
now we are presented with a problem because I think if I try to recover, I'm gonna get killed because he's faster. But if memory serves in Gen 1, focus energy... In due time, in due time. You gonna switch? Nope.
burrowed underground.
I should have recovered.
How's that? Oh, the attack missed. The intense battle continues. What now? Hit the
Uh-oh. And he got a crit? Are you fucking...
Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon
I don't have a
be?
face cam, so you can't just see me like looking down at the floor as I like get ready to cry. Because this is where it starts. Alright.
The commands are issued.
Technically, I should probably bring out easily one of the most hated moves against him. Yeah, the worst part is, once again, because this is Gen 1 and Gen 1 sucks, is that you can't Earthquake a Pokemon that did use Dig. So what we're gonna do is go Aurora Beam. I think I'm faster. I'm not.
What's that?
And he got a crit. Oh, okay. Actually, Cloyster's defensive. Jesus Christ. All right. That almost got me. I mean, that's way more damage than I wanted it to do. That almost pissed me off, though. Also, I guarantee that crit was just enough damage for the next thing to hit me to kill me in one shot, because that's how this game works.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Well, the recoil happened because of it using the move, but it shouldn't have got the crit. Crits are based off speed in Gen 1, which is stupid. How many Pokemon does he have? I don't remember. think I'm gonna die, so I'm just gonna blow up. Unless he uses like dig or something. Oh yeah, it wasn't anything. It's never gonna be anything.
Nail the weak spot.
That crit mattered actually. I needed that.
Wow! Going down.
They're down.
Wow,
They're both down.
They're both down. And there goes the battle.
Alright. Well, we beat Judo Boy, which is something. Oh wow, the stream just got delayed by like a lot. That's weird. Because I haven't lost any frames or anything. Wow, that's weird. That just went like 10 seconds behind. Popcorn. Yeah, I did it by like I got a lucky crit off an explosion. And I'm not gonna get it again. This guy actually has like the team of the better Pokemon who are gonna have a better moveset. All right. Save deep.
Here's the second adversary. The challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
I could tell it's that point of the night where my my shit's about to start getting stomped in because I'm yawning again. I'm gonna try for a try attack. Maybe someday I'll get one of these like added effects. I'll get a freeze or a paralysis or something. Nope, not now. Not today.
What will the trainer do now? A decent hit.
Yeah, all the trainer Pokemon have nicknames, except for the gym leaders. And funny enough, that's why they all have the alternate color, because giving them nicknames in this causes them to have the like slightly different character colors.
What now? What's the weak spot?
Okay, at least that was a crit.
What's next? Special stat is down.
Okay, my special is down.
Leading an inch.
I should recover, but I think I'm just gonna be stuck in an infinite loop if I do.
Combatants face each other. It's restoring HP.
Maybe I can just outlast the psychics until it has to switch to like surf or nope, never mind.
Is down. The intense battle continues.
YOLO try attack. Maybe I'll get a paralysis or a burn or something. Actually, probably not a burn, or freeze.
There, it's a hit. A psychic blast. That's a good hit. Oh, is it down and out?
This is
Next
brutal.
Pokemon is being pressed. The commands are issued. Oh, it's Monster. It has to make
Which
up for
one?
lost
What do you mean,
ground.
poor buddy? You talking about the Porygon? Screw Porygon.
This battle is still up in the air. Now. What now? Yeah!
Wow,
it's a hit.
I only got 2, and I definitely needed more than 2. Oh, well, I mean, you can like Porygon all you want. That's perfectly fine. Oh my god. Yep, it's beginning. This is the beginning of the bend. I guarantee you, once I get swept here, because that's what's gonna happen, is I'm gonna get a team of nothing but like Caterpie and Far-Fetched and a turkey salad sandwich. I personally prefer Porygon Z just because it looks funny. And also I think Porygon Z has the better stats, but hey, I even like Porygon. I always found it to be like a too much like. It's just so like blah. Its coloring is cool though. So that's the Trans Flags colors, which is like it's a cool type of like color. Like the color scheme is really good looking, but other than that, I don't really like. Yeah, the shinies are really cool of all the Porygons. But yeah, if you like Porygon, that's perfectly fine. I don't hate Porygon. I just Porygon is a Pokemon that I never in any game never found a reason to use. Like even when I like was doing my Nuzlocke, like it was like, oh, am I gonna when I did inevitably go to pick up a Pokemon from the what's the word I'm looking for? Game Corner. But when I looked at like Porygon, I was like, nah. And I don't know why. Like Porygon might actually, but I think because I already had enough normal type Pokemon, honestly. Alright, I stopped talking there for a second because I've been yawning. But, alright. Wow. 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 Ignore that slowdown there, folks. All right. And back to it. I don't know what the F was. If it was all the slowdown that just happened, it's because I opened up like 80 million other screens, and it's that stuff slows down the emulator. I mean, totally legal copy that I have. No, the Thunder move. Yeah, that's why I did the Owen Wilson wows, because yeah, it killed me in one shot. Also, to be fair, Gyarados is double weak to electricity. All right. Let's go. God damn it. Yep, it's that time of night. It is that time of night. Where are you? Yeah, Staryu can learn Thunderbolt. That's one of the best things about Staryu, is that it can learn Thunderbolt. Where the hell is Goldeen? Which allows it to be very effective against its own typing, so you can bring it into water gyms. If you play competitive or anything, or get into it, Chance can take a hit, maybe add it for buffer. I don't get to pick the Pokemon, Nicole. They're random. That's why the little thing in the top right corner of your screen popped up there. So I have Goldeen. That's my first Pokemon for this team. Surf, Ice Beam, Toxic, Double Edge. Next, Seadra. Hey, look right there. Smokescreen, Agility, Swift, Hydro Pump. Yeah, no, I don't put the teams together. I open up this here website, randompokemongenerator.com, and I just click the generate button here until I get a Ooh, Zapdos. That Pokemon's okay. Actually, let me scroll down a little bit. I didn't realize I had scrolled up so far. I have to rely on the accuracy of Thunder, but you know. Dugong Gong Gong. That's not the worst. Although I got a lot of water Pokemon, so that's not the best. Where's Dugong? And the OG Schmetbo. Dugong, where are you? Oh, here we go, Dugong. Not the worst moveset. Oh, that reminds me, while I'm here, allow me to show you exactly how dumb this game is. Because I don't know if you ever played Pokemon Stadium, Nicole. But this is the Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar line. You'll notice here, Gengar has Hypnosis, Dream Eater, Confuse Ray, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt's okay for Gengar, which, you know, whatever. But Hypnosis and Dream Eater, not good. Here you'll see Ghastly has Psychic, Nightshade, Confuse Ray, Explosion. Also, not the worst. When you were notice that the Ghastly is not the worst, but Haunter has Psychic, Thunderbolt, and that's like literally the only two moves you ever want your Gengar to have. This Gengar does not have Psychic. This one does. This Haunter does, and then I believe it is also Jinx. Like Jinx has Ice Punch and Psychic. Good, very good for the Elite Four. Electabuzz, Thunder Punch, Seismic Toss, Thunder Wave, pretty solid. Tauros, pretty okay, it's got strength. Fire Blast sucks, but you know. Pinsir sucks, but like you see like Gyarados' moveset is like Lapras' moveset sucks. It's like all their Pokemon movesets suck. All the stronger Pokemon movesets suck. But next Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon that suck, Ponyta. God. Maybe I can let off like a YOLO horn drill. And Pidgeotto. Mr. Fuckboy Haircut himself. Actually, that would be Pidgeot, but... Fly, Takedown, Agility, Sand Attack. What do you got? Fly, Mirror Move, Hyper Beam, Quick Attack. That's honestly better. Alright. Oh, will you get off my screen, please? The only upside to this team, or the only upside to these runs that I've been doing, is that they haven't been. I'm not on team number 10 yet. So like once your reserve fills up at 10, and so once it's filled up at 10, you're like you've been at it for a while. I'm one trainer before the final gym. And I'm only on team 10, that's lucky as all hell. Like, I've seen people who were running this stuck at, specifically Blaine, which we'll see, for so long that they got to, like, team 30 something or whatever. Like, started to lose count. Let's go. Does Goldeen have, like, Peck or something? No. What's Seadra got? Nothing. Alright, so let's go Dugong. Actually, you know what? Ooh. Can open up Pidgeotto, Dugong, and then end off on Zapdos, just in case.
Here comes the first opponent.
Yeah, these movesets are absolute garbage. And I got Pidgeotto. Choke my what, dude? It's just called Choke. Sorry, my bad. The previous mod choke was called Chokema, but this one's just called Choke. Crits are based off speed. I'm gonna sand attack and then hope that he misses. I'm gonna try to strategize even though it doesn't work. No, I'm going to attempt to, and it won't work. I'm gonna attempt to. Okay, perfect. Now I can fly. Actually,
Are they testing each other's strength?
I'm gonna attempt to pump my agility because pumping my agility will let me get crits, and that will make the flies more effective. Because right now, fun fact about Pidgeotto and why it got a mega is because, wow. It still hits submission, which has lower accuracy than. I'm not fucked yet. If I try to agility again, I will be, because that sand attack should have made it that submission didn't hit. But you know, the computer doesn't care about you using moves like that.
Miss the target. What a furious battle.
Yeah, let's see. This should work. Nope, did not even get the crit. Wow. Well, hopefully you miss. He won't. And he got the he got the crit. He got the crit after I set up.
The next Pokemon is being pressed.
Whack is an understatement. Nicole, this shit is just dumb. It gets worse in Pokemon Stadium too, by the way. It gets way worse. Because they nerf a bunch of the decent Pokemon. Like Haunter. Haunter doesn't have access to, I think, Thunderbolt or Psychic anymore. I think it has like Shadow Ball or something. Now I get the crit. It has like Shadow Ball or something like that. And then on top of that, there are obviously more Pokemon, so much higher chance of getting a bad one. And then the computer, you can also have items. The computer will just conveniently have the item it needs to counteract whatever you did to it. So if you just happen to go, there's no reason for it half the time either. Like, for example, you're sitting here looking at Machamp. I could use Aurora Beam and freeze it, and for some reason, just magically, it'll just have an Ice Berry on it. Out of nowhere, like literally no rhyme or reason for it. It just because it screws you over. So the game actively cheats. It cheats in this too, by the way. Anytime the computer has the ability to cheat in your match, it will. It'll read your inputs, and it knows what Pokemon you bring before you actually bring them, or before the match even starts. Even though when you watch it, it shows the computer selecting its team. Also, that didn't kill. It shows the computer selecting its team before you. It doesn't matter. Also, like, this is the one time that I'm faster.
What will it do? Good hit. What a furious battle.
Ridiculous. Alright, now get the hell out of here.
Is it down and out?
So dramatic for no reasons. Why? Why? It's like Nancy Kerrigan. You should get whacked in the knee and why? Why? And then I think she still won the silver medal, so clearly it wasn't that bad.
The 10th battle continues.
Dope. Oh, that's what Aurora Beam does. It does attack. Well, actually, that's helpful because now he can't punch me as hard.
They strike fighting poses.
Dope. This should do a lot less damage now.
What's that?
Oh, and he missed.
That's a miss. What's this?
Can I get a crit? Nope. No. But whatever. Even if he hits me, it does not matter.
The heated battle rages on.
Unless he gets like a turbo crit, I don't think
Go into
it'll matter.
battle poses. What'll it do? Nail the weak spot.
Why do I say anything? Why do I use words? Why do I speak the English language? Why do I say? Unless he gets a turbo crit, because then he does.
Oh, it's down.
I've done nothing. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve him trying to do that. Like I'm above that shit. Hello, yeah, Pokemon Stadium. I'm doing a rental randomizer. Nice. Thank you for the first time chat, by the way. I am not sure how to pronounce your name. Hololosis. Nope, not even gonna do it. I'm a poor Negro from New York City. But you have a cool name. And thanks for popping in. But yeah, I'm doing some Pokemon Stadium, so it's nice having you. I'm doing rental randomizer, so I am currently in the midst of getting my ass handed to me by Blaine's gym, and it's brutal. It's getting brutal, but fingers crossed, right? We're gonna crack open with Zapdos, Dugong, and then I think I have to bring Seadra because it has the most health. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring Seadra because it's got the most health. That is one way to spell hello.
Challenger needs to stay calm to earn victory.
Alright, Zapdos, don't fail me. That's all I'm gonna say.
They go into battle.
Because if you fail me, I'll strangle you. I can actually do that. Alright. I swear to God, if you get the Hypnosis, so I was gonna substitute, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that because it won't. He'll attack. Yeah, okay. So Holly is how I'm gonna pronounce that, if you don't mind. Welcome to Pokemon Stadium, the game that cheats and screws you over. I have a legendary Pokemon, and I missed a Thunder, and he got to put me to sleep, and now he's gonna wreck my shop because I can't wake up. I'm not gonna get awake until. Oh, it is Holly, which is dope. Oh, Holly Lolly, SLL. Wow. Oh, Holly Lolly. That's all right. I see you.
What a furious battle.
Yeah. I'm about to get screwed, despite the fact that I have a legendary bird. So you're gonna get to see the process of picking your. Ooh, I actually got a 2-turn wake. All right. Never mind.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I'm gonna sub and switch out here because it's ridiculous. Special shout out to everyone that has come through and even watched the stream for even 2 seconds. Obviously, I'm some nobody, so I appreciate everyone that comes by, especially you, Holly, for chatting, because the sleep talk ability looking real nice for me. Yo. It would be if it was in this game. Here's the thing, he just flashed me, but I can't flash him. Flashing the opponent does not work. It does not work in this game at all. I'm surprised I hit that. But yeah, doing that to him would not work. Like, if I were to just use Flash right now, he would actually hit that submission. You just watched it the last time in the last match. So, to Loken. You just watched that in the last match where I did that, and it, you know, it made the attack do more damage. And he didn't even kill himself. Come on.
Rages on.
Yeah, this is like the rental randomizer run through of Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 is like an exercise in how much of a masochist you are. Like how much pain can you endure? Because you're gonna get good rolls, you're gonna get bad rolls, you're gonna get teams that have like one viable Pokemon and like the rest are all mascots and cheerleaders. And then you'll just get like god tier runs, like the one I had in the first episode I did of this, where you're like, man, this team that shouldn't win is winning, like complete and utter trash runs. And then they'll get killed off something stupid, and you'll just be like, I don't know how I recover from this. Also, he got a crit on my sub. That's just complete. Oh my god. Kill yourself. I'm gonna set up Sky Attack, even though it's not gonna work. Alright, he at least missed. So, maybe the Sky Attack will hit. I just don't want to waste on my Thunders. Holly, to answer your question, if you mean on stream or in general, I'm an old man, so I've actually played a vast majority of them. The only one I haven't played so far in my entire life is the newest ones for the Switch, just because I haven't liked the way that they looked or played. I don't like the slow glitchiness of this. If you mean on stream, I've played this, and then on my YouTube channel I have a Nuzlocke challenge run through of Pokemon Crystal Clear right now. I think the last Pokemon game I played on Switch was Let's Go Pikachu. Yeah, Holly, I heard that, and also Loken down there in the chat will talk about it. I know RCS. Nicole, you know why I don't like RCS, and it's because of what they did to my boy Typhlosion. So I will never play that game. I don't like the fact that Typhlosion looks like a stoner from South Buffalo who beats up his girlfriend, because that's not cool. And also he looks like every guy that I know, -2. And I don't, as far as like, was it Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, they look glitchy and buggy, and I'm fine with a game not being perfect. Like I don't expect every game to be perfect. All my favorite games aren't perfect, like Dark Souls or Resident Evil though is on that list. What's the word I'm looking for? My brain is shutting down. Silent Hill 2, things like that. Fun, but it's unacceptable quality. I agree. I'm all for games not being the greatest. I get it that they can't be perfect because they require money and time. But Jesus Christ, like, instead of releasing, like we talked about it before, instead of releasing 3 Pokemon games in 1 year, maybe you just focus on making one really good one, especially maybe the one that's supposed to continue the franchise. Like, I could have done without a Diamond and Pearl remake for a year. Wow. I could have done without a Diamond and Pearl remake for another year or two in exchange for a better Scarlet and Violet, because I want to relive the experience of playing a new Pokemon. You know what was great about, even though this game sucks, it sucks absolute dog shit, it never once was like glitchy, like the slowdown and all that stuff. That's just because of emulator. This game is, other than that, runs. It looks great for its time. Like, this looks better than Scarlet and Violet. Let's hope this works. It won't, but let's hope this works. Hydro Pump. Let's hope that just
Our issue. What's that?
miss.
Miss
All right.
the target.
All right, we're rolling. We're rolling a little bit better now. I haven't heard terrible things about Sword. I never sat down and played it. I probably will at some point, but
Go into battle.
like I said, even if you were going to relegate it, that I think X remains in the top 5. X and Y are okay. In terms of in like the 3D ones, I think that those are the best continuations. That I agree with. X and Y are the best continuations since they moved to 3D. Because Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are some of the better remakes. I still think that Heart Gold Soul Silver are the best remakes and the best games in the series. But that's just me. I have an affinity for Gold, Silver, and Crystal. But hey, also I actually won that, shockingly. But that's, like I said, that's just me. I definitely agree that X and Y are some of the better continuations. And then Sun and Moon is an 8-hour tutorial, and I can't handle that at all. And so and then what was the just Ultra Sun and Mega Moon or whatever the fuck? Like, yeah, no. Lemgo, oh yeah, the names are backwards. I'm gonna, Jesus Christ, I actually don't think I have anything. Dugong, Seadra, Zapdos, I think I have to,
It's the gym's third opponent. The gym leader is waiting right after this.
and they're not Big Latin, they're backwards. He took the first like few letters and then put them on the end. All right, Aurora Beam. Were you not here for Ligma? Ligma, it was like the funniest thing, or like a cool tent, which was a Tentacool, and a cruel tent, which was a Tentacruel. Wow, that didn't do any damage. And that was depressing.
We might be in for a
He just, we're not. Ugh.
Oh, it's Golem.
The Lemgo.
Make up for lost ground.
It's Remlazar.
Two different types of Pokemon.
Alright, let's go Surf. This should be double effective, and you should die immediately, like from everything.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Dead? Dope. Yeah, but X and Y definitely were they better. Because then that featured probably my favorite thing, which is the EV training by just shooting soccer balls at different Pokemon, which was dope. It took forever. Nerd isn't holding up. No, he's not holding up at all. Like, not even slightly. He's actually falling apart. Because I still have 3 Pokemon. I could rest right now, but he's just gonna use an electric move. So I'm gonna attempt to. Is Electro physically defensive? I'm gonna just go takedown because he's gonna do damage to me anyway. But yeah, the X and Y had the shooting soccer balls at Pokemon or like Pokemon balloons. Oh yeah, I forgot he's fast. Shooting soccer balls at Pokemon balloons in order to train, because it was better than running around and trying to chase a specific Pokemon to EV train. Like, it was just it made it so streamlined. The only thing I will say about Sun and Moon is that was the only time I ever best catchable line up to the only thing I will say about Sun and Moon is that it was the only time I was ever competitive. I ever played competitive because I had my Alolan competitive trio, which was Alolan Alolan Muck, Alolan Marowak, and then Alolan Ninetales, which were my three main competitive Pokemon.
They're staring each other down.
I don't know what line that was that you caught up on.
They go into battle poses.
We were
No, this Pokemon
definitely talking about X and Y.
What now?
We were saying that was the last ones that were made new that we actually liked,
This battle is
and that were actually meant to. Oh, I see, X was my main. Yeah, we know how much you like Gallade. Well, but then again, DJ he just came back in. Yeah, with X and Y, yeah, and you got Megas. Megas were cool because it was like, Megas was a way to give a Pokemon like granted it was a little Digimon-esque. Yeah, there you go, Mega Lucario. Granted it was a little Digimon-esque. It was a way to give Pokemon an evolution that an Aegislash. Aegislash is ridiculous. Even then, even their new Pokemon were slightly more interesting. Like the only, like I'm trying to think of. Oh, the problem is like X and Y are weird. There's some of the new Pokemon. The good ones are great. The Megas were great, and that was really it. Like Mega Garchomp, Mega Lucario, Mega Gardevoir. The introduction of Fairy type, which I thought I was gonna hate, but I actually wound up loving. And Sylveon, which is my second favorite evolution, and then is the most competitively viable one. What's the psychic cat? Mustic, or Mujustic, or something like that. The weird thing. No, Espeon is the evolution. There's the actual, like, it's like one is black and white and one is blue. Yeah, there's a Mustic or something like that. Or unless you're talking about, yeah, that's it. Because Purugly is from black and white and it's normal. Yep, yeah, Mustic. Okay, I resist this. I should be able to beat this trainer. If I'm able to beat this guy, keeping it on track with the actual randomizer itself. Oh my god, I wish I had killed there. If I'm able to kill this Mof, I was going to default to evolutions. They're the best ones. Is Umbreon for life, and then Espeon can suck my ass. Actually, if you like Espeon, that's fine. I actually don't hate any of the evolutions except for maybe like Leafeon and Glaceon, just because they're kind of boring. And they also kind of suck, but they're also mostly boring. They look okay. Well, actually, that's not true. Leafeon looks ridiculous. It looks like something out of Skyrim. Sylveon turned out to be an absolute badass Pokemon, especially with the EV training and Azumarill. Yeah, Azumarill is with huge power, and then you can X and Y was the best thing about it was that, like we were talking about before, was the training by shooting the balloons. You could up its EVs to like make it even stronger, and then that really made it viable and competitive. But yeah, having huge power. Actually, fun fact, the most busted Pokemon in that generation is Mega Medicham. Mega Medicham with cuz its alternate ability is, I believe, also huge power. It is like if you baton toss after using, like, I think the strategy was Calm Mind, baton toss into a Medicham, Mega Medicham, and you could just sweep anybody because it's already going to have double the attack power. It's already a physical attacker, unlike Azumarill. Azumarill has like a really low attack by comparison. Also, we're actually going to, same team, but and then yeah, Zapdos, because it's got Clefable and Genghis-Khan for some reason. But yeah, if you baton toss after a couple like buffs into Mega Medicham, you could just destroy everything, and it did in like one punch. It was a literal one punch, man, except it just required setup. But if you could do it, it was brutal. Wish I had a rock move right now. I'm also actually on Blaine, and so that's dope. Are you gonna get the burn or something? Nope. Nope. Okay.
Vigorous attack.
Oh, and I got a crit. Okay, we might actually beat Blaine. We might get to Giovanni today. And good thing I.
This is a wild one from the word go.
Now, Ice type was a thing in Gen 1.
This is a fight between two.
But Dugong is part water, so it just makes it neutral.
They go into battle post. What now? There, it's a hit.
I forgot. Clefable can learn just about anything. Nah, Steel type and Dark type were added in Gen 2. And then after that, it's all... rumor has it the new type that they're looking to add, and then it's not rumor, it's mostly just like fans, is Sound type, but I'm really not sure how that would work.
Staring each other down.
I'm also going to use Takedown because, of course, the one Pokemon it brings, the one Pokemon I have nothing to be, and I miss a Takedown. I hate my life. Literally just snuck away with getting an easy kill on Dugong because of BS. And it's got Thunderbolt, but it's going to be neutral on Zapdos. Excuse me, not Zapdos. Zapdos. I'm just going to Thunder because I think a neutral Thunderbolt will do less damage than me subbing out and then just wasting a turn. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, you can't... Once again, Gen 1 sucks. You can paralyze electric type Pokemon in this. You can't use Earthquake on something that is underground, but you can paralyze an electric thing. You can also I think though you can't poison type Pokemon. Gen 1 is so it's a travesty. Like there's no reason to ever go back and play. And of course it knows Ice Beam. There's no reason full para. Gen 1 is never go back and play like red and green and blue or whatever the fuck. Like never go back and play those. They're absolute dog shit. Always go back and play fire red and leaf green if you wanna play Gen 1. Never play this either. This is some shit too. This is just an exercise in torture. And am I getting a full pair again? No, surprisingly. Alright, I actually hit that. If the next Pokemon he has is a fire type, we effectively could, I won't say will, effectively could win. Because that would mean Seadra would be able to attack it. Okay. We could do some stuff. Also, Magmar has an absolute, like, badonkadonk for a forehead. It looks like its forehead has an OnlyFans page. Alright. Let's just Thunder. I'm faster. Hopefully I don't get full para. I'm not faster because of para, I forgot, but I don't think he can do much damage to me. Yeah, no, I can survive that. Full para? Full para. Those points are too high. Yeah, they are. I literally can't do anything because he's faster and he's gonna do more. Yeah, Psychic. Alright. If I somehow lose to Blaine with having all the advantage because Clefairy screwed me by being able to paralyze my electric type Pokemon, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Also, shout out to everyone watching, by the way, once again. Appreciate you. Even if you're lurking and you're not chatting, you don't have to. It's just nice to not be talking to a brick wall. first hour of this, I really thought I was recording it for myself, so I appreciate you. Are you serious?
Paralyzed on the spot. Fireworks are
So we're gonna lose because of bullshit. We're absolutely about to lose because he's gonna use like psychic and get a crit or something. I mean, if I get full parried again, we lost. Or if I miss this hydro pump. Yes. Fog, I was here. All right. This has by far been one of listen, that girl's English will get better in due time. All right, time to face Giovanni. I'm only on set number 9, so we are in a good place. God Squad. If anyone ever decides to draw fan art from me, Butterfree, Nidoking, Lickitung, and Clefable always have to be featured in it. Just throwing that out there. This team sucks, but we'll see what we can do. You're about to see the absolute bullshit this game has in store. Starting with this guy, Dugong. I mean, honestly, actually, he's probably gonna bring Parasect. So I'm gonna bring Pidgeot.
Here's the first opponent of this gym series.
Yeah, Holly, the mini games are still the best part. I might take a little detour to play that if this becomes too stressful, because yeah, it gets bad. At this point, like this is the brick wall to most people's rental randomizers. Usa. Like I was saying, yeah, the mini games in here. This is the brick wall to most people's run-throughs of this, because this is where the game really starts to cheat. And especially Giovanni. Giovanni is, ooh, that was a crit, nice. Pokemon Puzzle League was cool. You know, it was a very underrated Pokemon game. Pokemon Pinball. Pokemon Pinball for the Game Boy was a very underrated Pokemon game. That's just my opinion, but you know, I definitely thought Pokemon Pinball was a lot better than people gave it credit for. But then again, to be fair, this is a personal story about me. I guess if you guys want to listen to some nonsensical personal stories, my grandmother used to go down to. She was always have to make appointments for the clinic because she was a recovering drug addict, and so she would bring me there. She'd have to go there. You know, it was obligatory. She would hang out there, and the one kid that hung out there had a copy of Pokemon Pinball. And it was the only game he had, so he was tired of playing it. So he would just let me play for 3 hours while we waited at this free clinic, because it's New York City in the 90s. And if you go to a free clinic, you're waiting there for hours. You were waiting there for hours anyway, but definitely a free clinic, you were waiting for hours. So I just sit there for 3-4 hours playing Pokemon Pinball while waiting for my grandmother to get in line to get drug tested to prove she wasn't on drugs anymore, so she could go to work. And then I get to hang out with my grandmother at work. So my childhood was interesting and fun. And I have fond memories of games that other people may not necessarily have fond memories of for reasons that people really probably won't understand. There's Pokemon Pinball. There's another game for the PS2 that I'm very fond of that nobody knows what it is. And if someone ever finds me a copy of it, I will... I won't say I'll give them anything, but I would love that person forever. There's 2 games, actually. One is called Kadoku, which is a PS1 game that costs like $300. Pokemon Snap, Holly. Yeah, Pokemon Snap is another one. I didn't, unfortunately, my cousin had Pokemon Snap, and I hated my cousin, so I only got to play it over at his house, and he was always a jerk about it. But I agree, also a very underrated, fun game. But the games that, aside from pinball, that meant a lot to me was Kudoku, which I think is spelled Kudolk. It's some RPG about a girl who's a witch who goes to a haunted house to find out the story of her family or something like that. It's from like PlayStation 1, and I think it costs like, it's like Rule of Rose. Like it costs like $300 for you to get your hands on a physical copy these days. Last time I visited my cousin, who I used to watch play it all the time, she only had one disc of it, and it was like scratched all to hell, so I couldn't even use it for anything. I tried to get it to work. And then another game that meant a lot to me as a kid, speaking of PlayStation, for PlayStation 2 was a game called Everywhere Road Trip, which was a game where it wasn't cars, but you played as an actual car, but the cars, when they bumped into each other, they would talk. And it was the dumbest game ever, but I remember it was the only time me and my sister ever got along, is we would sit down and play this dumb game that I had bought at like a Rite Aid, like a corner store, for like $20 with like all my allowance money. And we were like, we gotta get another game. She hated all the games I played, like, you know, Grand Theft Auto and Def Jam Vendetta and all that other good stuff. And I was just like, she was like, get that racing game. And I just picked it up randomly, and it wanted to be in some of the most fun we had, just playing this dumb racing game for hours on end. So yeah, you'd be surprised what games hold good memories. But I know for a fact a lot of those games sucked. Like, they were like, Kudoku was probably an okay game, could probably use a remake, but like Everywhere Road Trip, that just needs to be left in the memory graveyard of most people. But yes, Holly, I agree. Pokemon Snap, I was glad Pokemon Snap got a remake, but there's a reason they say you can't go home. I'll leave it at that. But if people liked it, I'm very much glad for people who liked it. So fun on Switch. Okay, so yeah, so Nicole, if you say so, I think the Switch was perfectly made for it. Like the Switch or the Wii U, when it had the freaking pad, like those are the systems that were perfectly made for it. So I'm all about it. I'm not a big fan of Pokemon Go because I don't like the casuals, like adding this like aggressive competitiveness to it. But that's just me. I'm gonna go for Sky Attack, even though I know waiting a turn is gonna cause me to get killed. But Pokemon Snap definitely deserved its remake. Oh, great. Well, Holly, off of Logan's recommendation, I would say, just because if it is actually fun, she does know. Yeah, see, there you go. Totally worth it. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, if it's something that's at least fun, she would know. She also does have kids, so if she could pay attention to it and have it and take fun out of it while being distracted, it's definitely probably fun. But the kids absolutely, yeah. So yeah, once the kids are involved, and if they like, oh my god, I missed that thunder. But mostly it's like, I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go before the pandemic. Yeah, that's another thing too. Pokemon Go did not account for the world shutting down, and mostly most of the US being kind of stupid. But the world shutting down, that's my personal opinion on the matter. Oh my god, I missed 2 thunder. Maybe I should stop bad-mouthing the US. There are nice little challenges to keep coming back for your perfect photos. That's another thing too. If you're someone that just likes taking photos, oh my god, it's just gonna raise its evasion. If you like taking photos, then yeah, that's another thing too. I think that Pokemon Go had the same idea in mind, but it just didn't execute it because it made it too much competitive. No, it is not a shiny team. What happens is, in the game, is if you nickname a Pokemon, it automatically makes it shiny. So every trainer except for the gym leader has nicknames for their Pokemon, so it makes them shiny. It's something in the coding of the game that if you nickname a Pokemon, it turns it to an alternate color. So no, it's not a team of shinies. Every opposing Pokemon has been shiny except for the gym leader teams. But there also weren't shinies back then. I'm also gonna lose to this Ow Fear, which shout out to Ow Fear. I feel that every day. I feel that every day when I ask a girl out on a date. Ow Fear. Can I hit one? There we go. And it was a crit. That crit actually might have mattered. It did. Dope. I'm gonna die to whatever's next, but I mean, at least I got that. Holly, I don't know what the question mark is for. Is it because the shiny team or me saying I'll fear the girls? Because I'm not actually afraid of girls. I'm an old man. I just go up and ask. Actually, funny enough, I've always been kind of weirdly like, ooh, nice. 2 crits, back-to-back crits. I've always been kind of weirdly like, even at my I guess schlubbiest, I've always been very much like, I'm just gonna go up and ask that girl out because what do I have to lose? That was just a bad joke that I made, and Loken is laughing at it because we're longtime friends. Snarky like a cat. That's another inside joke between like no one's gonna get that, the snarky thing. That's one I'm not gonna explain though. I'm snarky like a cat. Oh, dope. Well, you seeing this how you're talking about it in chat. It clearly didn't get chewed up, so that's a good thing. Why are you overly I mean, it's a cat. Doesn't it look thing like a kitten? So what do you know? That's what they do. And things been chill any other time. Even the last time it was over, I didn't even see it. Like, cause it didn't care. I have no idea if the cat's a boy or girl. We have no idea. Is she in there still, or is she back? No, different one. Oh, I don't know. Could you stop being weird? I don't know why I'm getting like this. Is this freaking cats are adorable. Cats are my favorite animal on the face of the planet. But yeah, that's why the problem is like you can't have. Onyx had to be adopted out. Oh, wait, so you got another cat? I'm very confused. I also haven't like been over to your house in like a month. Are you serious? I missed a thunder, but he hit a hydro pump and did that much damage. Holly, you have dogs? I mean, there's nothing wrong with dogs. I prefer cats personally. That's just me. I always find that, what's the word I'm looking for? Dogs are always like, wow. I think we just swept. I always found that dogs are like your... I used to be a preschool teacher. Dogs are like your 5-year-old cousin who constantly wants to go out and go play, whereas cats are like your 25-year-old stoner roommate, and they'd just rather not be bothered most of the time, but when they do hang out with you, it's mostly just to sit around. Wow, so you just have a cat in your vent system, and you don't... Ugh. Good luck with that, Chief. I don't even know what to tell you. Stop acquiring animals. That's actually what I want to tell you. Stop acquiring animals. You have 3 children. You don't need any more animals. You already have a cat that hides all day. No, not free. Tree. 1-2 tree. She has 3 children. Does not need another cat and 2 dogs. You don't need any more cats. Now you got a cat in the vent. You got a cat just living in your walls like Gary Busey and hide her in the house. Good job, Chief. Hey, I'm Gary Busey and I'm hiding in your walls. All right. Now she has 3. My 3 lovely pseudo nieces who are great kids, but I'm also worried that one of them is going to be hiding in the walls at some point. See, look at Altair hiding in the floors. Your kid's gonna be next. Just hiding in the floors. All right, so this is where the game gets a little bullshitty. Also, as you can see, he was scared. I bet he was, because I could, even though I have a Zapdos, which he's gonna open up with Persian. No, he's actually not going to open up with Persian. This is where the game starts to cheat. So I'm going to go Dugong, going to go Zapdos because I don't want Zapdos to get killed. And then I'm going to Seadra last because he does have some ground Pokemon. If I'm very, very lucky, he brought Persian first. I guarantee he opens up with Persian. Ooh, but he looks and he won't. She won't come out whenever she is. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't want to be a pessimist. Listen, that's one. Once again, I'm not a parent. I say this a million times whenever I talk to you guys. I'm not a parent, so I can't say. But as a former preschool teacher, fuck them kids, bro. Because anytime they're like, I'm gonna be devastated because you don't actually take care of the damn animal. So, yeah, I bet you are. I bet you are. I always, you moved down. No, not at all. Like, Giovanni's about to, listen, we got a good start. He didn't break out Persian from the beginning and he missed that thunder. He'll hit this one and crit. But, wow. Oh my God. Are we going to sneak past Giovanni? That means I'm going to be stuck at the Elite Four for the next 3 years. But, if we can get past Giovanni, this is a good day. Today was a good day. I had to break out my AK. Also, I'm gonna use takedown because I don't. He's not gonna switch. Yeah, he's just gonna keep trying to thunder. You always Pokemon you don't expect to fuck you up. Yup. See, there it is. Yep. Yeah. See, there's the and then there's the crit. Thankfully, he didn't get a para. And I missed a takedown. Wow. Like, it's right when you said it too. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna use Surf because that'll waste it, and I want to be able to use it. But no, and then he's gonna. Yep, there it is. Yeah, this is where the game. Literally no reason for him to get that crit either, because even if it has very low special. Yeah, you say that. You'll see. You'll see once Persian comes out. If he didn't bring Persian, I'll be shocked. That's all I'll say. Also, I would like to add, this bull is faster than this bird. I know he did. I know he definitely did. And I'm going to miss this thunder. Watch. Yep. Yep. He's not going to miss a single Blizzard, though. Even though Blizzard has lowered accuracy in this. Yep, there it is. This is just so Zapdos can't kill Persian. This is just so Zapdos would be able to kill Persian by sheer attrition. But, yep, yep. I'm going to get swept by Tauros with 9 health. Because I told you this game cheats. I'm still going to miss this thunder. Yep. I came in with the perfect team to beat him, or one of the better teams to beat him, and he's still going to beat me because this game cheats. I didn't mess up. This game just cheated, and like as soon as you said it, you came back in the chat. You ready to get level? I already knew. I already knew this team wasn't beating Giovanni.
Oh, it's Seedra.
Sky Attack takes a turn. He has to literally take a turn to use Sky Attack, so I didn't want to risk it. Also, I'm about to use Swift just to guarantee a hit. He's gonna hit this Thunder, crit, and kill. Oh wow, he missed. I'm gonna use Swift, but I guarantee it only does like 8 damage. It doesn't. The 100. No. Also, it's not 100%, by the way. No, this is Giovanni. I beat Rocket easy. No. Actually, Sky Attack is not 100%. It can absolutely miss. He's gonna bring Persian, which knows Thunderbolt. Ooh, he didn't bring Persian with him. He didn't bring Persian with him because if he brought Persian with him, Persian would have just came out because it knows Thunderbolt. So he probably brought Doug Trio, which means she's not always last. He usually breaks her out first because I had a water Pokemon. So he means he didn't bring it thinking or assuming that once again because I had Zapdos he needed to bring something to beat Zapdos. Oh, never mind. You were right. It is last. It normally breaks out Persian first, but alright. Yeah, no, this is it though. I'm gonna attempt a smoke screen even though it won't work. It's faster / crit. Dead in like 2 moves maybe. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, that is his bay. Yeah. It's not as good as Emily Lynn, but this game is just bullshit. No, he's faster. The Hydro Pump wouldn't have mattered. Just miss. Just miss. Just fucking miss. Okay. I'm gonna hit the Hydro Pump. Okay. I mean, my grandfather always said you gotta risk it for the biscuit or else you'll starve, so I don't know. Don't be. Are we gonna do a first try? First try? Yeah. Yo! Oh my god. I'm gonna send this to Ray so he can kiss my ass because he totally took 3 straight hours to beat Giovanni, or 3 straight episodes to beat Giovanni. I beat Giovanni on the first shot. I'm going to somebody clip this please and send it to me. Somebody clip this please and send it to me so I can send it to one of my favorite streamers and laugh at him because it took him like 8 hours to get past that, and he did not do any of the shit I did. Oh my god, I'm just gonna clip it. So, oh wow, oh, this is about the time that I wish I had like subs because then they would have seen me just wow. I was not. I don't know how either. Somebody put some fucking pogs in chat. Oh my god. Clips are not available. Boo. It's fine. I'm actually gonna. This is going up on my YouTube channel, so I'll send the clip to him. But oh wow, clips are not available. Weird. Oh yeah, I guess because I technically don't have subs or anything like that, just followers. Oh no. There's a little clipboard at the top there, but yeah, it's fine. Whatever. All right, so we're having a full-blown trash run. Oh no. All right. Okay. All right, let's take a deep breath here. We're getting hard carried right now. But the problem is that we will hit a wall. we will hit a wall. If Zapdos pulls another Zapdos and does not hit any Thunders, this will be it. Zapdos, Dugong, and Seadra are who I'm going to bring. Called Lance. Yeah, no, Lance is... we're not getting a Lance. You can't. You can't change the rental, and of course I missed. You can't change the rental Pokemon's names. You can only like import Pokemon with nicknames into the game. I think you may be able. Yeah, there. I mean, if there's a way to do it in the game, I don't know it. For at least this particular run through, it's a challenge. So you just pick random rentals, and they just have normal names. But the computers, the trainers in the gym, they have nicknamed Pokemon, but the gym leaders have normal names, and then the Elite Four all have normal names, which is why the other trainers in the gym, all their Pokemon have been showing up shiny because they have nicknames. Whenever your Pokemon comes in the game with a nickname, it will show up as shiny. All right, when we inevitably lose, I'm gonna play like the mini game or something in here. Yeah, this is where it starts.
Neither one is conceding an inch. There it goes. And the weak spot.
Oh wow, that crit did not matter, but wow, we took out Nicki Minaj. Dope.
The next Pokemon is being pressed. Oh, it's Articuno. It has to make up for lost ground. The remaining Pokemon.
If I hit this Thunder, we might have a chance to beat Lorelei, but.
Battle is still up in the air. Wow! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
What you mean the fuck? What, you didn't know she had an Articuno, or you didn't know Nicki Minaj was Jinx?
There, it's a hit. Oh, it's down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Jeez, love Articuno, yeah. I know, dude. She doesn't normally, but you'll see if we make it to Agatha. Agatha is supposed to be a ghost trainer, and she sports, I think, one ghost Pokemon. Because this game you can't have doubles. Whereas like Agatha in the original game has like 2 Gengar, 2 Haunter, and a Ghastly or something like that. Because you can't have doubles in this game, she just has a poison team.
They're staring each other down.
I mean, I gotta go for the Hydro. I literally have no other real. I mean, I could use Swift, but
Here's a Pokemon.
oh, it's gonna break out Slow Bro. It's gonna be Slow Bro.
Oh, it's
Oh no, it's worse. It's Lapras. Great.
what now?
And I missed. Dope.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
I mean, it worked before. Let's just smoke screen.
The smoke screen went off.
Wow, this stream was absolutely worth it because I don't have to suffer through. That only took me OMG and Lapras.
What will it do? A decent hit.
That only took in total 6 hours.
Continue.
When the streamer I watched who did this, Ray Narvaez Jr. Run. When I watched Ray Narvaez Jr. do this, it took him, not counting a stream that he did where he didn't upload it because nothing happened, it took him just around 25 hours to beat this. And the first, I want to say 20 of it, not counting that part he didn't upload, was just getting to and past Giovanni.
Trainer hasn't issued an order. They go into battle.
I don't know why I just use Hydro Pump when I should actually use Swift, but I think Hydro Pump will do more damage. Maybe not. We'll check Swift because I'll probably live through this attack. What happened is I got lucky. Is what happened is that the smoke screens for him just would not work. It like he did smoke screen and all that other stuff and didn't work for him. For me, it just worked. I got lucky. I don't know what to tell you. Also, that did like 20 damage. So let me just keep using Hydro Pump. And never mind, I got a crit.
There's a big difference in HP.
Yeah, let's just keep going. Hydro Pump.
Are issued.
Wow, that is shocking.
What's that?
That is wow. I'm still like kind of, even though it's late and I'm like half asleep. I love the commentary. Oh, who you mean, the announcer? Yeah.
A furious battle. Now. What now? That was weak.
I think the commentator is the same voice as James in the show, or at least like the, well, first and foremost, it's very clear, and I don't mean this in like in a rude way. It's very clear just because of cadence and how certain Pokemon names are pronounced. Either one, the person that is doing this more than likely was given direction by like an Asian studio, like a Japanese studio, and was not told how to say the Pokemon's names in English, or is an Asian actor who is being given English lines to read back. Like, it's very clear someone in the process didn't speak English, just because he says, like, he doesn't, we didn't get to hear it there because we only had to deal with it once, but he doesn't say Giovanni, he says Giovanni, which is indicative of someone who's never heard the name Giovanni because they've never been around like an Italian person. So I would assume that the announcer is actually Asian and just doesn't, you know, speak the language, and so saw all the names in English and was like, just say it phonetically.
What's this? Oh, the attack missed.
Like we've heard Ponyta instead of Ponyta like 3 or 4 times. Like I fucking serious. Jesus Christ. Apparently Lorelai's just gonna stuff me something serious. But it's worth it. Just it's just Lorelai, and Lapras is always shitty to beat. This has been a successful stream as far as I'm concerned. Shout out to everyone who saw at Pog, everyone who was here. Shout out to everyone lurking in the background who hasn't chatted. Holly, Loganberry, Rekka. I'm not gonna call you all by your real names for the people that I know that are here. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. Also, wow, that takedown did a lot of damage. I appreciate it. It means the world to me. Every one person that watches. I wish I could be one of those Ludwig style 10,000 people in your stream for no reason out of nowhere. But until then, I just thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe someday I won't be a crusty old man who just gets his ass beat in Pokemon. Thank you, Ollie. Oh, and they're purple too. Purple's my favorite color. So yeah, no, I really do. Just the fact that I was able to even have any amount of people here watching as I actually accomplished that is crazy. Holy wow. I really did not think we were gonna, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have some people in here they're gonna see, and I'm gonna get my ass handed to me by, I didn't even think I was getting the Giovanni today. So this just zenning out, talking to Reese, because DJ, you're here, just chit-chatting with you and Loken, and that made the time fly, which, holy shit, I might actually beat Lorelai. That would be insane. Am I gonna like lucky luck boy my way through this? Oh no, never mind, there it is. That's the look of a champion right there. Just stone cold face, just like, yeah, I won that. I'm a legendary bird, and it took all that. It's fine. She deserved that. Lorelai's hot. I actually don't want to re-enter. I was gonna hit quit, but Yep. It only took us 9 rental teams to get to the Elite Four. Now, how is the game gonna fuck? Well, what happens is that I have to, one, it's the Elite Four, so I absolutely have to start from the beginning every time. But also, Gary will do it, and then Agatha's team is very annoying because it uses toxic. Where are you? Nope. Yeah, mini game time. No. Who wants to play it? Me. Yeah. All right, ready. Let's just go normal. What? Thunder Dynamo. A and B to charge. Oh, what? How am I not charging? Excuse me? I was hitting the buttons. What? I'm literally here hitting the buttons as fast. Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, I have like crackhead fingers. I can hit those. I can button mash with the best of them. Hold on. No. We're this is. Alright, when you first tap the A and the lamp is blue. Oh, tap the A button repeatedly and then charge on it. Tap the Oh, okay. So I was tapping them back and forth, but not in the right color. Excuse me? I suck. Yeah, I missed. The blue, it's not the fact that you tap them that fast, it's that you have to match the color. Alright. Your old is showing. Yeah, it is. Also, I like that you were the first person to ever do the wrong your in that scenario. Oh my god. You lose charge so fast. English is hard. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Oh man, I'm trash. All right, play a different game. I'm burnt. I'm cooked, as the kids would say. What's this? Game where I get hard? Cool. Boink. Okay. Oh, I got bonked. Oh, got bonked again. Oh, bonked. Oh, bonked. Oh, I'm out. This should be easy. No, it's not. Not for me. I'm old. I'm cooked. You know that. Also, legitimately have not played these mini games in probably... Whoa. When did this game come out? Wow. Wow. What? Ugh. Yeah, I don't know. We were tykes. Yeah, we were like... Original Pokemon came out in 1996. That was 20, almost 20 years ago. Or excuse me, not almost 20. Jesus Christ. Well, originally came out in Japan in 1994, so that would have been 20 years ago. So 18 years ago, 18. Yeah, 17, 16 years ago, essentially. I would imagine some about there, 1996 ish. I don't remember any of these. Let's go Clefairy says, just because it gives me an excuse to direction to point fingers. On the control pad, best student wins. This gives me an excuse to Lucky Tongue is just stealing plates. What? I did it right. Is it the other way? Left, left, up, right, left, right. Up, right, left, right. Oh, whoa. Well, that just hit left. Hungry, hungry hippos of Pokemon? Yeah. Oh my god. Left, left, up, right, down, right. Left, left, up, right, up, right. Oh no, I hit left on the last one. Jeez. At least I'm only gonna get bonked once. Oh no, I get bonked twice. I'm out. Alright, one more. Because I actually like Clefairy. And then that's it. And then we'll get right back to it. I gotta get one win, because if the actually, to be fair, I'd rather lose here, because this way I don't waste my luck doing this. Oh god, no, we're not doing that. I lost. We're done. All right, just in honor of Mr. BLE himself. Let's I do have Stadium 2, so I will be playing that once this is done. The biggest spender wins. Oh, sweet. All right, so I just gotta eat the sushi. Then... Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Nope. I forgot the pricing of it. Give me that. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah, that's spicy. Oh, oh, no. Give me the legs. Yep, Mr. BLE up in this motherfucker. Oh, no, not the spice. Get out of here. Yeah, damn, your boy's a cheap date, y'all. Check out my Tinder profile. No, give me it. Ah, you son of a... Oh, what? Oh my god. What? Jesus Christ, it's hard to aim for these things. Also, making this noise doesn't help. No, that's the sound of a passionate adult love making. The language of love. Nicole, you don't understand. It's the only 3 letters you need to know in the language of love are B, L, and E. Okay, how did I get sick again? Did I eat something gross? What did I? Oh snap! Give me that. Give me that. I remember when I was teaching, funny enough that you mentioned that, Nicole, is that I didn't realize I was hitting the wasabi. Also, yeah, I actually like wasabi, so maybe I'm just a weirdo. All right, we're done. But fun fact, because there were turkeys around my old teaching job, and so that's the noise we'd have to hear all day when we were like take the kids out in the fall time. It was like right before Thanksgiving. Kids were like, "We're gonna eat those," and I'm like, you know, delicious sons of bitches right now. But yeah, there used to be turkeys that lived in the forest behind the school where I worked at, so we used to have to listen to that shit all day. Oh yeah, they did used to randomly just pop up on campus. It was very weird. Very, very weird times. Alright. Let's get this up here. Then alright, and firstly, alright, Poliwrath, your moveset. I don't know if those were peacocks or whatever. I don't know what those birds were. Every animal around the school was weird. I remember that day that gorilla escaped in this, or like broke out of its normal spot where it was at and like got into the tunnels in the zoo, and everyone was like freaking out. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. And then I wound up working at the zoo for like almost 3 months. Choose Cutemon. So Holly, that's unfortunately not how this works. I wish I could. I wish I could just choose the cute Pokemon, because then Clefable would just be on every spot. But yeah, I have to pick. These Pokemon get picked by random, and I can't find Poliwrath for the life of me. Oh, here we go. These Pokemon are picked by random. You go to this website here. It's a Pokemon random generator here. And they give you like Gen 1, Gen 2. And you just you click that there generate button, and that's how you get your Pokemon. So I have to get completely random Pokemon. Raichu, okay. Alright. This might be a team that can at least beat Lorelei. So I got Raichu on it. What you looking at, Raichu? Thunder instead of Thunderbolt. Pikachu's Thunderbolt, of course. Oh, never mind. Got a fire type. Literal cheerleader, because I cannot use him. Growlithe. He cannot be used at any point during this run except for maybe Agatha. But Marowak, okay. That'll help with like. Does Marowak have like Earthquake or something like that? I think it does. It's Bone-Meringue and Fire Blast. Dig and Flamethrower. Yeah, they would be if it wasn't on a Growlithe. For contextual purposes. That was you saw that. This is Arcanine's moveset. Fire Blast, Agility, Takedown, Leer. Dig would be way more useful if it was on Arcanine, because it's a physical attacking fire type Pokemon. Nah, not a single useful physical attack. Alright, next Pokemon. Alright, actual cheerleader of the team. Great. Alright, well, our momentum is slipping, but you know what? We're riding high right now. Where are you, Magikarp? Splash and Tackle. Come on, make this one a winner. We're all losers. We all lost today. There is no God. Actually, that's not true. There is no good God. God just doesn't care. Metapod's back, though. This is going to be our 10th team. This is the team we have to register as 10. After making it this far, this is the team that I get to go, yeah, that's the 10th team I got on my run to the Elite Four. This is going to be beautiful. No, this is going to be the start of me having to run through teams a lot. And you know what? For what it's worth, I got to go a lot, so I'm good. We have 3 viable Pokemon. I'm not even gonna play like we're gonna do anything.
The first opponent is Lorelei.
All right, let's do this. Also, I saw that clip you sent me, Nicole. Thank you. Let's see if we can just get it done with Raichu. You're fast. Hopefully, speed kills. Don't miss. Okay.
Looks like a bad Pokemon.
Lapras is pretty bulky. Now, don't do the thing where you get the paralysis. Okay.
Good hit.
96. That's a reverse 69. I'm already in.
The intense battle continues.
Dope. I don't know why you have Mega Kick. I just saw that. Like, this Raichu has Mega Kick for some reason.
Thunder. Super effective.
See, you wrote "hang in there, Raichu," and I just imagine that picture that hangs in like every generic like office that's like "hang in there, baby," and it's like a cat on a string. Just imagine a fat Raichu hanging on a tightrope that's like sunken nearly to the ground, just because Raichu's so short and fat.
With Slowbro.
I love Raichu, by the way.
This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon.
I don't know why this Raichu has Mega Kick, but yeah. The Raichus that you see in this game more often than not have Surf, so that's annoying.
This Pokemon looks wrong.
Ah, fuck. And I'm not faster anymore.
You Thunder Wave.
Once again, you can paralyze an electric type in this game. Can't use Earthquake on something that's hiding under the ground. But you could paralyze an electric type. Teaser for a Alolan Raichu. It technically was because you could get in Pokemon Yellow, Pikachu could surf. So there were, and then there was also the surfing Pikachu in the cartoon. I probably should use Mega Kick just because it's more accurate, but nah, screw it. Alolan Raichu is awesome. Its coloring is kind of eh. And even its shiny still looks like garbage, but then again, Pikachu's normal shiny, Raichu's normal shiny is really garbage. So, you'd be surprised. I think I mentioned this before. I used to know the shinies of all original 150 Pokemon. I still know a decent chunk of them, but don't ask me why I had that committed to memory.
What now?
Oh yeah, by the way, in Pokemon Crystal Clear, just so you know, Blaine's Raichu absolutely no Surf, and it will try to use it. Or not Blaine. Jeez Christ, I said Blaine. My brain's shutting down. Lieutenant Surge. Yeah, you did good, buddy. Take a rest. You did what Ash's Pikachu has never done, which is have a good battle where Ash doesn't pull it out of his ass.
Pokemon stock is 2 to 1. The combatants are making sparks fly.
It's Ice type, so I should use Submission. It knows Rest, so I'm just gonna use it. Yeah, it's just gonna Surf, which is gonna be not as effective. Yeah. Fuck. Jesus Christ. And I just used yeah. Oh well, I got a crit though. Oh, is Lorelei done? All right. I swear to God, if we get to the Elite Four on team number 10 with this garbage team with a fucking Metapod, I might cry on stream because someone will have seen this without me being able to get like subs or anything like that. That would, and nobody be able to gift subs or like that would be such a fucking waste of a first ever. Well, not a waste because you guys watch and that makes me feel dope. But like in terms of in like quote unquote streamer success, like 5 people saw me just beat this game and no one will care. Oh man. All right. Poliwrath, Marowak, and then I guess Raichu again. Tentatively bring Raichu.
The next adversary is
Ugh, I don't like that. Don't say it like that. The problem is, even if we make it far, first off, I don't have an ice type move to deal with. Actually, Lance will probably be an issue. And then even if we get past Lance, Gary is absolutely, or excuse me, Rival is an issue.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Tip on lead.
Yeah, I would definitely need at least like a Jinx or something in order to be able to a Jinx or like a Jinx and an Electabuzz in order to have any kind of viability, really, because this team has a hard wall.
There's the attack.
Unless I get lucky.
Major damage.
Okay.
What a furious battle.
It's a good start, though. It's a hell of a start.
What's next?
Once again, shout out to everyone's here. Really appreciate it. We got past Lorelei first shot, so with this trash team, this is a absolute trash run. Don't let the Poliwrath fool you. We might get past Bruno but I imagine he probably brought Onyx. I think he does like Onyx.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
If he brought Onyx, then we're good. We might, yeah, okay, yeah.
Oh, it's Onyx. The remaining
Onyx, the
Pokemon
most
now is
useless rock
3-1.
Pokemon on the face of the planet, does not get good until it gets an evolution. I forgot it's fast.
A decent hit.
Yeah, Steelix is oh, I survived. Yeah, once again, Onyx completely useless. It is a giant rock snake that has no attack. That's the whole thing about Onyx. It's just fast. It's just fast, and it's not even really that defensive. Steelix is a way better defender and attacker, and it has one weakness or two weaknesses. Straight up lucky, I know. No, it's not luck. It's Onyx sucks. If you saw Onyx's stats, you'd be like, oh, Onyx sucks. When we inevitably get beat by one of these trainers, I'll show you. But Onyx does absolutely suck. He has very, very low physical attack, despite being a giant rock snake. Steelix makes up for that. Yes, as you can see, despite the fact that she's Ghost, she has two Ghost Pokemon. Because you can't have doubles, she can't have a Gengar on her team, or excuse me, a Ghastly on her team. All she has is a Haunter and Gengar. Let's see. So we're gonna have to bring. Actually, I say that like it's like I can do anything. We actually have to bring Poliwrath. I'm deciding the order because she will absolutely bring Golbat.
Next up, Agatha, another daunting foe.
No physical attacks. No, you can do physical attacks, just no fighting attacks. Okay, this is actually an okay start, although we'll see.
Here's the first move.
Yeah, her Gengar has a good moveset, unlike the rental Gengar. Oof, that sucks.
Boomerang. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon show. The intense battle continues.
That would have been nice if that killed. Damn. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, though. I think that's literally the end of the run there, because I cannot. I think Gengar will kill Poliwrath in one hit. Let's see.
What will the next Pokemon be?
I go Poliwrath, and we'll see. Yeah, but he's faster than Poliwrath. Even if the water moves hurt him, he's faster than Poliwrath.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon.
And then
There's the attack.
Golbat has like Mega Drain.
This Pokemon looks strong.
Yeah. Psychic is best, but you don't have.
Ride that stir.
Yeah, I don't have a Poliwrath should know Psychic. It's one of the better moves it can know, even though its stats aren't great. But yeah, Golbat knows Mega Drain, and then Venusaur. Yeah, she also has a Venusaur. Oh, she brought Haunter. If we could somehow manage to get past Haunter, then we might have a chance, but I doubt it. I'm gonna use Surf again. I think Haunter's faster. Also, Haunter's like 10 times. But yeah, see, Thunderbolt. Yeah, if that Boomerang killed, I might have had a chance. But yeah, it was hypnosis. I think I'm faster than this. If it was Gengar with Thunder Wave, yeah, I'm faster. Yeah, Hypno. I mean, there's a chance it could have hit, but I mean, it hasn't hit for me so far, so I doubt it. Now, this will work though. I'm glad you mentioned it in chat. Yep, there it is. And here goes. One turn wake? Nope. And yep, there it is. Thunderbolt, Hypnosis, Dream Eater. It has the exact same moveset as the rental Gengar.
The intense battle continues.
Or probably something close to it.
The commands are issued.
Still asleep? Still asleep.
Move again. What now?
I say, stop eating my dreams. You know what? No one can eat my dreams. My dreams died a long time ago. I'm an old man.
Furious battle. They go into battle post.
Oh wow, I woke up now when it doesn't matter. Unless I get a crit, it does not matter. Also, once again, Gen 1, nothing you can do, at least in this game. I don't remember if it was like that in the original. On the turn you wake up, you can't attack. So.
They strike fighting poses.
I ate my dreams for breakfast. And I missed the thunder. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, is it down and out? And there goes the battle.
Oh yeah, it is. It's way better. Oh, she brought Muck. Are you serious? If that Gengar doesn't get, if that Boomerang kills, I actually could have beat her. That sucks. Pitter patter. I have to go out and clear my registry because it's full. Well, these other teams don't mean anything to you, but these last two, and I think, yeah, oh yeah, you were there for Clint. These last three right here, these were the God Squads that got us past Giovanni. Well, this one was. This was the team that brought me really far. I'm gonna keep it here just because it's got Schmetbo on it. Oh, no, that's not how you do it. Oh yeah, I don't watch Letterkenny, or at least not. Not the one you're talking about. Send me the clip though, or send me the video. meant to keep deleting. Hey, you have a good one, Holly. It was good. Nice having you here, and hopefully you'll be around for when I inevitably beat this. But you have a good night. Delete this. Apologies, I'm also like getting text in the middle of this too. Nope. Wrong again. Jeez, this deleting process takes forever. Now the God Squad saves, and then last one. Yeah, we'll go till about. We'll go one more go. We'll see what the team looking like. See. All right, so I kept the 2 God Squads there because they carried us through the dark times. Sorry. Now everyone wants to talk to me at midnight. I don't understand it. All right. Are you only allowed so many teams? You can only have you can only hold 10. The game can only hold 10 of them in there, saved for you. So I just wanted to keep the 2 that actually like did something, just as in memoriam. There we go. Sorry, like my new pop socket sucks, so now my phone can't sit up proper the way I like it. There we go. All right, generate. Ooh, Vileplume. Oh wait, where's my? There we go. Okay, what are we looking at here with Vileplume? Pedal Dance, Acid, Stun Spore, Cut. Okay, sure. Staryu is actually not bad. Staryu having access to Thunderbolt is very, very good. Yeah, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Surf. This will really actually. Staryu could like hard carry. If we get like another decent Pokemon, could hard carry us to like the first 3 people. I said another good Pokemon, not a Pidgeotto. We don't need any more fuckboys around here. Oh, also, you didn't get to see it, but this is your Persian, the rental Persian, Thunderbolt, Double Edge, Bide, Screech, and this is Meowth / Thunderbolt, Bubble Beam, Double Team. That is the moveset Giovanni's Persian has. Oh yeah, Pidgeotto did help somewhat by like eating a hit, I guess. Sure. Okay. I literally just said all I need is one other semi-viable Pokemon, and it's like, so you want an Abra, right? It sounds like you want an Abra. Psychic, Seismital, Toxic, Reflect. Fucking disgusting. I could have really used Haunter right there, but no, instead we got Ghastly. And coughing. I literally just... I said, oh, all I need is one more viable Pokemon, and the system decided to be like, well, fuck you. You don't get one more. Literally, Special is one of its lowest stats. Fire Blast, Thunderbolt. This team is going in the garbage. But Staryu. Also, let me get this randomizer thing off the screen. All right, Staryu, Vileplume. Oh. 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 What's oh. Well, a Pidgeotto will be useful when we fight Bruno. But we gotta get to Bruno, and so in order to do that, we gotta beat... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe we just bring Ghastly to blow up if Lapras comes out. Yeah, we'll bring Ghastly to blow up if Lapras comes out.
The challenger now faces the Elite Four. First opponent is Lorelei.
And maybe if I'm not dumb with Staryu, I can actually like remember to recover before it becomes... Oh,
Pokémon choice.
forgot how bulky Dugong is.
What will
Alright.
the trainer do now?
Wow. Oh my God.
The intense battle continues.
Oof.
Face each other.
Big oof.
Restoring HP.
Yeah. If I'm thinking we're gonna wind up washing out on this team, no pun intended, and then we'll
Attack wasn't effective.
we'll try again, and then that'll be the last run.
Leading an inch.
I'm just gonna go recover, or excuse me, Thunderbolt.
What's next? Round zero.
Okay. Okay.
Is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Lapras.
Okay.
It has
This
to
could
make
work.
up for lost ground.
Fingers crossed.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2.
Because I don't want to lose out on Staryu. If I had like Staryu, Electabuzz, and Jinx, this would actually turn out okay. Or like Haunter. Haunter would be great. Because Haunter's not as weak.
What's this? Severe hit.
I should recover.
There's a big difference
I should
in
absolutely
HP.
recover. And I'm gonna.
They strike fighting poses.
Because if all it's gonna do is body slam and probably try to paralyze. Yeah, it's gonna try to paralyze. I'm gonna do this.
What'll it do? Harsh blow.
Jesus fucking Christ, that does a lot more damage than I realized.
Matchup has become one-sided.
Not really, but shut up, announcer. What the hell do you know? You don't even speak the English.
It's restoring HP.
I know at some point in the middle of me recovering, he's gonna. Yeah, there it is.
Good hit.
Yeah, now I'm going last, so those recoveries didn't matter.
Still raring to go, but the opponent appears beat.
Damn.
Body slam. Boom.
Damn. Alright, well, Ghastly can blow up. That'll do some damage. Maybe we can sneak by with Pedal Dances. That didn't even kill. Jeez. And that's explosion too, not even self-destruct. That's like the tougher of the two moves.
Only one Pokemon left in reserve.
That sucks.
Oh, it's Bottle Blue.
Oh, that sucks. That's a blow to the ego. We had a
One Pokemon against two now. The 10th
we had a good thing on
battle
paper.
Going in. Blizzard. Missed the target.
Oh,
Paddle Dance.
just kill.
That one.
Ooh, and a crit. Well, that crit didn't matter, but whatever.
It goes down after a good fight. Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, it's Jake.
Ugh. That's the last Pokemon I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be another water.
Aside now.
Maybe.
Battle is coming
No.
right down to the one. There's the
God
attack.
damn it.
Perfect aim.
Wow.
It's crashing about.
Literally just needed one more Pokemon. Just one more.
A decent hit.
That's depressing.
What a
And
furious battle.
I'm still stuck in Pedal Dance.
Oh, Ice Punch. Super effective. Oh, is it down and out? And there goes the battle.
All right. Let's see what we got here. Something decent. God damn. Pidgeotto's back. And you want to be Schmetbo so bad. You just like want to be the mascot of the team, and you just never will be. Marowak? Marowak's okay. Okay. Where are you? Whack. You're on this side. There we go. Fucking Metapod, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, this is gonna be the last run. If I've got a Pidgeotto and a fucking Metapod, this is it. Alright, Mr. Bedoy. Alright, Mr. Diddles. What's up? Mr. Diddles is okay. It's not the worst Pokemon. We also haven't got a Mr. Diddles. Psychic counter, seismic toss, and barrier. That's not bad. Prefer a Slowbro, but Slowpoke works. Okay. Speaking of Mr. Bedoy. Surf, Psychic, Thunderwave, Amnesia. Disgusting. It's actually a good moveset and wasted on a Pokemon that's not even a special attacker. Yeah, this is the last run. This is absolutely the last run. Oh man, that's a tough way to end it. But you know what? We're here for it. Okay to register. Murder? You mean your kids? Or getting murdered? Because I'm definitely getting murdered this run. This will be it. You can hear my voices even going too. Also, like, you were like, oh, Pidgeotto, it helps somewhat. No, you're about to be. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I am definitely about to be. Also, like how you're like, oh, Pidgeotto was slightly helpful that one time. Now he just won't leave me the fuck alone. Mr. Bedoy with them diddle hands. We'll go Slowpoke, Marowak. Yeah. Yeah, Pidgeotto for some reason loves me. I did have a Pidgeotto in my Nuzlocke for like 2 seconds. I think he got killed. I don't remember honestly. Did I put him in the box? Oh man, I have to go and finish editing those. Ice is physical, so I'm gonna do counter. She's not gonna use Psychic. She's gonna use Ice Punch. Oh, she used Reflect.
It's more resistant to physical blows. Awesome counter. Oh, the attack missed. They're both being cautious.
She set up Reflect, but I'm gonna set up Barrier. Yep, there we go.
Here's a Pokemon chain.
Yeah, she set up a Reflect, so I couldn't use a physical move on her Ice-type Pokemon, but yep. I'm gonna set up a Barrier, which is gonna help me with the special defense.
It improved its defense.
Oh no, it helps with the physical defense, so I got that reversed. Alright, that sucks. Counter. What the fuck are you doing? Is this what we're doing now? I've already upped my physical defense, so you just constantly switching does nothing.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? It's more resistant to physical blows. There it is.
Wow, this is annoying.
Missed the target. What a
Is this really gonna be the last run? Is this garbage? Switch?
The
Yep.
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
It's like it knows I'm setting up to smack it in the face. And the ice moves are physical in this game, so it can't do anything.
How will the swap Pokemon fight?
I'm gonna set up another barrier. I think you can set up 6. You gonna switch again? Yep, there it goes.
Revolving door of Pokemon.
And I'm gonna Seismic Toss Jinx before it tries to switch out.
It's concentrating on its stance. How will this swap affect the outcome?
Because Seismic Toss is fixed. So it does not matter. She can set up as much as she wants.
More resistant
She's gonna do 50 points.
What now?
And then she's gonna have to switch.
A decent hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
I'll put up another barrier because I don't trust her.
Go into battle post.
Oh, now she does Ice Punch. Oh, whatever. That ain't really gonna do much.
Oh, it's solid. It's frozen rock solid.
One Ice Punch she froze me. That's it. That's the run. That's literally the run there because I can't do anything. In Gen 1 you can't unfreeze yourself. Wow. My controller has been set down.
Oh, it's Slowpoke.
Yep. It's yeah, it was nice, ladies and germs. I'm glad you all came out.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
Wow. I've made a promise to finish out all the battles, so I will do so. But yeah, this run's done. You were not joking about me getting murdered. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever because ice is physical, and I just up my physical defense a bunch. Oh no, actually not. Oh no, it just killed me straight up. Oh no, ice is special. I'm stupid.
What will the next
It's all the
Pokemon be?
evolutions in Dragon.
Combatants face each other. Oh, it's Slowpoke. It's two
Three.
Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is still up in the air.
Oh yeah, because it can't use Body Slam now. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Full para too. Yep, yeah. Here's the bullshit. Yep. I'm really glad I don't have face cam because you would just see a big brown dude just sad.
The commands
Just
are
break its fucking fins. Just break its fins for my sake, for my mental
what
sake.
now?
I use Thunder Wave, by the way.
Wasn't effective. It used Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed.
Oops. I hate how he said oops.
Feeding an inch.
It's like that, what the get out of here, alarm. It's like that, SpongeBob thing of Mr. Krabs dropping the explosive pie. Oops.
Body slam. There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokémon.
Oh, Mr. Diddles, you got done dirt. Well, it's appropriate. I mean, you've been out here diddling, so it only makes sense that would happen to you.
There's only one Pokémon against 3. The battle has become
Bone meringue it is. Dang, I had Mr. Diddles and a bunch of bones. This could have been a hilarious run, but nah.
powerful strike.
Got a crit though. Surf, Blizzard. Okay, Blizzard. I think it knows Surf.
Blizzard. Super effective.
Wow, one hit.
Down with one hit.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, and people who don't conform to gender stereotypes, this was lovely to do for y'all. I really appreciate everyone coming out. Holy fuckaroli. We made it past Giovanni on the first shot. I got a clip. I'm going to send it to Ray so I can laugh at him. Just to everyone that watched tonight, thank you, and I appreciate it. And hopefully you join me for the next one. I have my streaming schedule set to be Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays, but I'm seriously, if you do enjoy what I do, just hit the follow button, just because I'm prompt to just pick up and start streaming whenever. So you'll see me periodically, but I am scheduled to stream Friday, Saturday, and Sundays, especially Sundays. Sundays are for sure because nothing's happening on Sundays. Church, unless you go to church. So other than that, I just got kicked in the balls for the last like half hour, and yeah, we'll try again. Maybe not tomorrow, but because I have editing of my Nuzlocke to do, but probably Thursday or Friday. Friday for sure, but maybe Thursday. But yeah, check me out again on Friday. We might do an impromptu on Thursday. But other than that, all you just stay blessed, be good to each other, be good to yourselves, and peace.